Psst, psst, psst. Hi. Ah. Ah. Testing 1, 2, 3. This time it scared you. I got you, magpies. Sorry. Did not mean to do that at all. I'm a very jumpy girl, and it spooked me a little. Hi! Hi! Ah! Ah! Hi! Boo! Did I get you? Did I get you again? Ah! 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 Ow. Jump scare! Jump scare! Wait, hold on. Yeah, ah! I don't know what I was trying to say. Jump scare! Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being patient. I'm sorry I'm late today. I'm so glad you're late today. I woke up at 8:40 exactly. Oh my god. Was it an alarm or you just popped into existence? Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Starloon. Car mad. First time I see the exclamation animation. Oh really? Yeah, so about that. It's sometimes it doesn't it doesn't work. It depends on if my mic my computer changes what my default mic input is or something. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I know how to fix it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh my god, we're starting with an early unworthy. Rest in peace, Die Teeth. Good luck in the void. I can only stay for a bit, but I'm happy to be here. Hi Shatter, thanks for coming by, even for a little. Welcome. Hi, Talk to Me Slow. Very cool new pink name. Hi Luna. Welcome in. Very cool original pink name. Hi Sil. Hi Silver Lining. Hi Ibis. Welcome back. Good to see you. Divvy Bunny. Hi Divvy Bunny. Hi Jay Staystar. Good morning. Soon my handle will be changed. I'm so very excited about this. What are you going to change it to? Tell me. Tell me about it. What do you think? It's the color of my soul. You have a pink soul? It's rare in Kiyomi. Little less than a week. Then I'll be free. Hi Sabi, Sunny. Welcome. Hope you're feeling better. How you feeling? Takuyaki. Hello Takuyaki. Welcome. Alter. Magpies. Rituals. I'm always so interested by your name, Magpies. Like, what does that mean? Me after that scare? Yeah. I don't doubt it. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Is that Bork? Hi Bork, welcome. Welcome Bork. Hi boss. Hi boss. What's your favorite soul flavor? I like black souls. No reason. It's just what I get cravings for, you know. Poor Sabi. Yeah, poor Sabi. I'm still sick. Oh no. So my handle is everywhere else. Thank you, Grizzly. Grizzly is your name. Guys, how is everyone today? I'm so glad to see you. Why does it feel like it's been a while? It hasn't been any longer than usual, has it? It's just been like 3 days. I guess I've just been doing a lot, man. I've been doing so many things. I've been working so hard. I've been not sleeping. But I'm here. We're finally here. Listen in while working. Thanks for co-working. Takiyaki. You'll never guess. Very tired. Me too. I'm very sleepy. I'm a very sleepy ghost. But I'm determined. Determined. Why are you not sleeping? Oh, because just because there's a lot to do and there's a limited time to do it. So usually I try not to sacrifice too much sleep, but lately we've been having to make some sacrifices. Oh, that's my favorite streamer. Oh, Grizzly's your favorite streamer. Not counting you, of course. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you clarified. I'm glad you... I wonder how long until we can get the thank you Mordecai username then. I'm trying to get better. I'm literally taking all my meds and resting so much. Well, you're not trying enough. Try harder, Sabi. Hi, Ichigo Satoshi. Welcome in. And how are you Dye Teeth? Are you okay? Xandril, level 6. Sprite, level 13. No, wait. No, that's not Sprite. It's a carbon-based entity. No, it was so cold. Yeah, it can get cold down there sometimes. By the way, how are you doing, Micah? Hi, Micah. Welcome in. Kaz GV. Thank you. It will hopefully be fixed before Friday, hope. Oh, your internet? Hold on. Wait a second. What? Who are you saying thank you to? Like what? What's the context for that message? Oh wait, it's up there. It's up here. I don't know how well I'll be able to participate in streams since apparently we won't have Wi-Fi until they set us up with a new router. Using the cellular data here is like beating. Oh no. Had so much shrimp art for y'all. Oh no, that's right. You teased something. I see what's going on. She is doing good. It got sunny and I got to drive and oh, I don't know, but today feels like a good day. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Good. Today is a good day. Trust me. If it's not, we're gonna force it to be. We're gonna force it to be. I got boba today, plus I got stuff to make chocolate chip pumpkin cookies. Hold on a second. Chocolate chip pumpkin cookies? Hi, astrology. What is that? What are they? I've never had a pumpkin cookie. Oh my god, it's pumpkin season. Wait, is there any other Australians here that have pumpkin spice lattes and stuff? Ever? Like I've never had a pumpkin spice latte. Is that a thing in Australia? Do any other Australians know? And if it is it in October or is it in our autumn? I don't know, man. I have so many questions. You've never tried one either? Okay, so I'm not the outlier. 7. Mr. Guy, I feel that today is a super good day, lol. Today, my name change was approved. Let me share the positive streak with you. Let's go, 7. Yeah. That's so freaking epic. That's so freaking cool. You know what? This is 2 people that said that this is a good day. They have a feeling about today. I have a feeling too. Today is going to be a good day. You know what? It's going to be a good week. I mean, we're already getting towards the end, but it's the rest of it's going to be great. I'm missing out. I want to eat that. It sounds scrumptious. Can someone explain to me what pumpkin spice tastes like? Does it taste anything like pumpkin? People need to force more days to be good. Yes, exactly. Let's start putting our days inside good. Like, you know how like watermelon, like they put watermelons to a cube and they grow into a cube. This is the dumbest analogy, but we need to start doing that. You know what I mean? Does anyone like apple cider? It's especially good hot with cinnamon donuts. Oh, yeah. I like apple cider. I love apple cider. Hi Mod, hope you're doing well. It seems like it's basically a chocolate chip recipe and you add some pumpkin puree and spices to the batter. Does it change the flavor of the cookie? Does it taste like pumpkin? Or you don't know yet? Pumpkin spice is the only time in the year I go to Starbucks. Hold on. Why does that word not look real to me? Is that what it's called? Starbucks? What? How long has it been called Starbucks for? Why is that such a silly name? Starbucks? Starbucks. What do you call it? I don't know. This is the first time that I've like consciously processed the word Starbucks. Like, it sounds so stupid. What is that? It's like a cryptocurrency. Like, guys, I need you to invest in Starbucks. What? That's so dumb. What is that? Don't gaslight my writing. I literally thought you were like, you like changed it. Like you were like making a joke out of the name, and I was like, huh, what's the real name? But that is the real name. Huh. This feels like the time I realized FNAF was called Five Nights at Freddy's. Which is also another really funny name to me. I don't know why. Are you serious? I mean, no. No. Like, I always knew it was Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'd called it FNAF and heard it be called FNAF for so long that when I kind of like consciously thought about it, I was like, that's such a strange name. Like, I knew, but I didn't know. Like, surely, okay, someone must know what I'm talking about, right? It's like how you, like, one day you just randomly think of the name Lord of the Rings and you're like, oh, right, it has a meaning. It's not just a name. Or am I just insane? Originally a name from Moby Dick, methinks Starbucks is a name in a book? Huh. Mod of the Blings. Hi, Beezel. Welcome in. What is that supposed to mean? You spend 5 nights at Freddy's. Right. That's what the game is. Right, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, it makes sense. Not me working for the siren over here. Hold on, is that where you work? Interesting. We're making crazy discoveries today on the Mordecai channel. Who would have thought Starbucks was named after a cryptocurrency? 5 nights at Starbucks. Huh. We have Starbucks in... We do have Starbucks in Australia. We do. Even saying that, I feel like I've woke up in an alternate universe where the name is Starbucks instead of whatever it used to be, and I don't remember whatever it used to be. What is going on? Maybe this is just the sleepiness getting to me. Oh, man. I'm going insane. Another day rolls around in Kiyomi. Hi, Sol. Welcome in. It's probably different in Kiyomi. You're right. Soulbox. Something like that. Creamy Bacon. What's up, Creamy? Welcome in. I don't drink coffee. Me neither. Okay, so I don't actually drink coffee either. I don't mind iced coffee and stuff. But also Starbucks is pretty expensive. I would go to Starbucks if I could get a pumpkin spice latte to try it. But I think last time I went, I paid like $9 on for like something, and I was like, man, that's like rent money. Like, who do I think I am? I can't afford this. Thanks for the like Mets. Void bugs. You like the taste of it though? Why don't you drink it then? Just you don't like the caffeine? Sometimes reality just glitches out and replaces some names more. It's completely normal. Right. I am used to that. Did you see that DM by the way? I don't recall. Maybe I haven't yet. But I'll keep an eye out. $9 coffee? I don't think it was just it was something. Coffee is like a rare indulgence for me. It's a sweet treat. Yeah, it's a sweet treat. Even what I do is I have like a tea thermos, and I usually make tea and take it with me, like in a backpack. I was like, there was another time where I went and got tea from a store, and it cost me like $6, and I was like, $6 for tea? This must be good. And then I like opened the thing that they gave me, and it was just hot water with a tea bag in it, and I was like, I am never paying for tea again. I am going to buy a thermos. I was like literally in shock. I was like, how did they charge me that much for a tea bag and some hot water? I did feel it. I did feel you pronounced it differently the first time though. It made me doubt if it was really you as well. Huh? That's so strange. Starbucks is more than just coffee these days. They claim the goal is to be the world's best purveyors of coffee. Well, huh? Yeah, I know it's got some lots of interesting stuff. I mean, they even sell tea there. It's the caffeine. Also, I can never get it to the right amount of sweet, and I never end up finishing it unless it's really sweet. Oh, really? You're like into really sweet? See, I'm kind of the opposite. You know what's funny? I actually have iced coffee with me right now. Do you hear that? Can you hear that? Does that sound like a lo-fi beat sample? I don't know how loud that is. You want to taste? Hi, Nat Nader. Did you make hide and seek map for Scrap Mechanic? Did I make a hide and seek map for Scrap Mechanic? Hold on, what do you... I have no idea what that means. Who? Did I what? I don't like tea either. I drink water and milk, but separately. That's fair. That's fair. I have to stop being lazy and actually make my tea. It's so much cheaper. It is. It's literally so much cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, I love making my own tea and then taking it with me. The blueberry was stuck in a loop. I saw that. I was keeping an eye on it. I was getting a bit worried. I thought it might collapse and explode. Wait, today is a good day. I get to go pick up Sonic Racing from EB. Wait, is it out today? Or are you just planning to go and get it today? Or has it been out for a while is what I mean. Hi, Golex. Welcome. I have a big sweet tooth and I love sweet drinks. I feel like I used to like sweet drinks more, but as I got older, it started to get too sweet. Now I'm into like very, very mildly sweet, bitter, even bitter drinks. I love iced coffee. Yeah, iced coffee is the only kind of coffee that I really like. I mean coffee that I really like. I don't mind like a regular coffee, but it's been a while. Not often. And I usually don't drink even iced coffee, but I've been sleepy lately. And I'm like, man, what am I going to do about this sleepiness? And then I remembered that, yeah, I can just drink coffee and all my problems will go away. No repercussions. I once accidentally had nearly 1,100 milligrams of caffeine because of black tea. Didn't know it had caffeine in it? Wait a second. But why did you drink so much of it? Was you just like making yourself tea all day? I do forget that too. Well, I used to forget about that a lot. Die Eat Souls. Hold on. Who is that? Is that Die Potty? No way. Name change? Everything is too sweet once you get older. Yeah. Yeah. Is that what happens when we get old? I don't know about other countries, but def in Oz. Oh, release is today in Australia. Okay. That's crazy. Oh yeah, why did you go to sleep so late the other day, Mr. Guy? Oh. I was up late working on a couple things. And I was really just determined to get it done before I went to bed. I mentioned earlier, but I've just been staying up a little bit later because I've had a lot to do. But okay, honestly, that night though, I had no idea that how late it was. Like I looked at the time and it was like almost midnight. Is there a peppermint drink they make year round? Of course, peppermint isn't featured year round, but we have the syrup all year. Oh man, I love peppermint. I drink peppermint tea like every single day. Peppermint is really good for you. I also love peppermint gum. Guys, I'm a huge peppermint head. Peppermint is such a good flavor. I still want to know what pumpkin spice tastes like. I'll pour my iced coffee into the microphone if someone pours pumpkin spice latte onto their monitor. Peppermint is one of the best things ever. It is. It really, really is. Speaking of peppermint, I'm going to open Unity while we chat. Is barista gender neutral? Now you got me thinking about what to call the Starbucks workers. Barista is gender neutral as far as I've ever known. I mean, I've never fact checked that. I'm with coffee right now too, but it's cappuccino. I'm kind of professional in coffee craft. I've been making 3 to 5 cups of coffee each day since 2017. No way. Do you have like a little at-home station? Koyu Shinu. Hello everyone, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I still like sweet stuff and I'm an adult. No. Don't don't cry. It's okay. You're allowed to still like stuff. I mean I still like sweet stuff too, but just not as sweet as I used to. Scrapman played a map made by someone with the same name as you. They were named Mordecai. Did you take 47 Kiyomi loans under my name? Next question. I love how many different teas there are and how much you can experiment with them. Yes, me too, Luna. And I love how like teas have so many different benefits. I drink the tea that I drink pretty much every single night is peppermint and chamomile. Peppermint and chamomile. It's a really good combination. I don't put anything on my coffee, and my day is 50% coffee and 50% water. You're a day? Or do you just mean you're... What do you mean by that? You're an unk? I guess I'm a little unk. Speaking of Unity, I'm gonna go make peppermint tea. Go do it! I was going to the beach and I wanted to drink, so I got one of those large, sweet, unsweet black teas that you can find at a grocery store. And drank the whole thing while at the beach. Then afterwards a friend asked us to go and get coffee, which I did. Oh no! That's tragic. Also, hi Meowsy, welcome in. KazGV subscribed at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Oh my god. What? That is so crazy. KazGV with the 6 month in advance tier 3. Oh my god. Kaz, thank you. Thank you for your support. That's huge. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to update the tier 3 badge flare just for you. It's about time. Makes ghost noises back. Hi Lemon Jumps, welcome in. What do you guys imagine when you read the title of the stream, ghost noises? Like, what noise do you imagine? Hi Chalkium. Right now I have a Breville espresso coffee machine. Ooh, I've had some Breville stuff before, and it lasted a really long time. Chamomile tea helps with sleep and peppermint with digestion. Yeah, you know, Divvy. Yeah, you know. Peppermint is, yeah, good for digestion. I feel like most people will know about the chamomile one, but yeah, perfect sleep tea combination. Taking advantage of that September. Also, the stream is so behind for me because of my service. I'm taking you to the cafe for that free Wi-Fi. Let's go, guys. Thank you again. Also, hi Kazix_. Welcome. I drink the same quantity of both daily. That's what you mean. That's good then. You know what? I'm going to drink some water right now. Thanks for the reminder. Guys, we should all drink more water. Did you know that? You know, water makes your brain feel better, and your hair look better, and your skin look better, and your eyes healthier. And your teeth stronger. If you're drinking the fluoride water. I feel like I drink too much water. I feel like if you drank too much water, you would know by now, right? Something bad would happen. I think it's better to drink too much than too little. Unless you're really, really drinking a lot. Like Mini Pekka? Like Mini Pekka. I haven't heard anyone talk about Mini Pekka ever in my life, but I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about that little, the little samurai knight from Clash Royale. I love Mini Pekka. I feel like no one else would know what we're talking about right now. Oh my god. Guys, let me play this sound effect for you. For the Mini Pekka. And tell me what you hear. Blue, yeah, blue. What thinks Mini Pekka is niche? I've just never heard anyone talk about it. I've always thought... I guess it's common. It's in the title of the video. I've always heard it as pancakes. Listen. Pancakes. It has to be pancakes. Guys, I used to be big into Clash Royale. I don't know how many people know this about me, but Clash Royale, man, I was so into it when it first came out. I was a lot younger back then. I played a lot. I got into like the top bracket or whatever before there was like a proper ranked system. I was like in the top trophy bracket. Yeah, just bragging a little bit. It's just a little brag. Clash stream when? Even just like underneath your stream for us chatters enrichment. We'll play a couple rounds of Clash on the side. That would actually be fun. Do you know what the best card in Clash Royale is? Goblin Barrel. Goblin Barrel is the best card. Frog Song. Pancakes, nom nom nom. Please, I can't go back to Clash. I used to play Clash of Clans as well. This is such a long time ago. Oh my god, the box is dancing to Frog Song. No one can resist Frog Song. I must since class is starting up now, be back later. Bye, Kha'Zix. Bum, 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 bum. My teeth are already plenty strong, any stronger, and they might revolt. Really? I've been thinking about getting my teeth sharpened. I feel like it would really come in handy for biting if I had sharper teeth. Everything I redeem, it's looping. Sorry? I'm gonna post to Instagram, twitch.tv, MDX guy. Hey. Just get those enhancements they do for your canines. Honestly, I want to do that. Like, being real, like, that would be so sick. I would definitely do that. Seriously, we'll consider that one day, one time, sometime. I wonder how expensive it is. Maybe when we release a game and it sells thousands of copies. I wanted to, but I'm chicken. No, I would. It can't be that expensive. Come on, just a couple of fangs. Let's be real. I would love fangs. I want to be spooky and cool and awesome. Yes, me too. Like, it would look so cool. And also, if anyone's like has never seen it before, it's not like super obvious. Like, It doesn't need to be like super obvious, like vampire looking fangs. Like it doesn't need to be super crazy. It can just be, I've seen it like really subtle before. And it looks super cool. Kind of like how my model has like the really subtle fangs. Oh, actually, no, they're not that subtle. They're sharp. I need to get my wisdom teeth pulled first. Man. That's rough. I had mine pulled out. They give you some good drugs. You can look forward to that. I want to get piercings that mimic fangs really bad someday. Oh, I've seen what you're talking about. They're like angel, like you get them put in your upper lip, and then like the bottom of the piercing is a little spike, and it kind of looks like fangs. I've seen that. It looks really sick. Looks really cool. I feel like that wasn't around when I was younger and getting piercings. I think are they called angel fangs? They're called angel fangs, yeah. If anyone wants to look that up, it's kind of cool. Fangs sound cool. Yeah, it totally would be. Yeah, you would as well? Of course you would. Goblin barrel is spotted. You probably spammed the king laughing when you won. No, even better. I used to spam the archer yawning. I was a goblin barrel archer yawner. Please. Please, I need... Oh my god, I need to like... get a Mordecai yawning emote. But it was so good, it like made a little noise. It was like, ah. Ah. So at the... Okay. Just for context, yeah, you could spam emotes in this game, Clash Royale. So when I would win, even if it was a really, really close battle, like really close battle, like I really had to try hard, at the end I would always end with a yawn, as if to be like, yeah, no big deal. Easy. And I would just be giggling. So hard. Oh man, good times. I am so evil, actually. Yeah, I really am. That was messed up. Hi, I found you on Instagram and I'm so obsessed with your VTuber. Oh, welcome! You found me on Instagram. Hell yeah. Just a random reel or something. A yawner is evil. Chat, can we blow up the streamer? Go ahead, try. Moored with Fangs emote. Fangs yawning emote. That's what I need. I'm taking you're more of a vampire guy than a werewolf guy. Yeah, I mean if I had to pick. I feel like Edward is cooler than Jacob. I barely doom scroll TikTok. What I do doom scroll is Pinterest. Really? You're a Pinterest doom scroller? I need to find something else to do on my phone instead of doom scroll. Like, I don't doom scroll often, but when I do, I feel like I could be doing something else, you know? What other things is there to do on your mobile phone these days? Oh my god, I should download Clash Royale again! It's full circle. Oh my god, it was right there. The answer was so obvious all along. I had the full set of 4 wisdom teeth. I want 5 billion piercings someday. 5 billion piercings. I actually had one of my teeth fall out when I was younger, and one of my wisdom tooth teeth actually grew in and like pushed all my other teeth forward and like closed up the gap. It was pretty cool. That's what wisdom teeth are meant to do, right? I think. So at least one of them did their job. Got to do their job. So no matter what, I'll always have one of my wisdom teeth. I'll always be one wisdom teeth smarter than you. Vile streamer admits to his toxic past and refuses to apologize. That's amazing. Amazing title. Hi, Crazy Kitty. Welcome in. Good to see you. That happened to me, but in a good way. Not in a good way. And had to get them removed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Teeth stuff is so scary and annoying. Like, the whole getting my wisdom teeth pulled out was like one of the most like stressful times ever. But a big reason for it was because I'll show you really quick. I'll do a little diagram. This is my teeth. Wait, hold on. This is my mouth. And then two of my wisdom teeth were like this. Like they were just sideways. In my jaw. Like down here in my jaw. There's a name for it. I can't remember what it is. Impacted or something? And it was so close to my jawbone that when I got them pulled out, they said that there was like a certain % chance of my jaw breaking, and then they'd have to put a metal plate in my jaw. And I was like, oh, that's so great. That sounds so much fun. But thankfully, I got them pulled out. No complications. It was just really, really sore for like 3 weeks. I had to drink smoothies and eat soup and take really good drugs. Good times. Good times. Bro went to a gotcha dentist. That's how I felt. Then I was like, so if I don't get them pulled out, then there's a chance that they'll like get infected and, you know, I'll have all these worse complications. If I do get them pulled out, my jaw might crack. I was like, there's really no win. There's no... Well, there is a win, but there's a risk either way. Hi, Danton. My girlfriend had that. 1 week of pain, 3 weeks of numb residual pain. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was too. And it was so scary too, because like, when I started eating food again, I was so scared I was going to bite into like a burger and my jaw was going to crack. It was so scary. Actually, funnily enough, a little funny fact about this story is that if you notice all of the emotes that you get when you subscribe to me on Twitch, all of the pixel emotes, I made all of these emotes, like 99% of these emotes, when I was on the mouth surgery drugs. Like I was really, really out of it for like the first week, and I just started making emotes. So these are like a good little memory of that time every time I see one of my emotes. These emotes wouldn't exist actually if it wasn't for that. Because I also lost internet access and I couldn't do really anything else except for just make emotes. Did you say you were high making those emotes? Yes. High on legal drugs. Painkillers. I have a curvy roots in my wisdom teeth. Oh no. I'm not even quite sure what that is, but that doesn't sound good at all. When I was very young, I accidentally knocked out my 2 front teeth with a spoon and a hammer. Deep lore. Did you get them put back in? I found you from a reel about your crazy cool stream overlay, and I was like, hell yeah, I gotta check this out. Hell yeah. Cool. I'm glad you made it, Frogs. Wait, you're also a streamer? I didn't mean Twilight. No, I know. I learned to crochet to help myself stop doom scrolling, spending money on mobile games, or spend. Nice. Oh, Archie, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your support, Archie MCW. I appreciate it a lot. I wouldn't be here without your guys' support. Thank you. Still, you're the most chaotic evil person ever. Whoa, big words. Stitches too. Yes, Stitches as well. The mouth surgery drugs had you cooking. They really did, honestly. It really did. Like, after I had to stop taking them, I was a little sad. Not gonna lie, I was a little sad. Also, they were... Actually, no, I won't say anything more about it. Drugs are bad. But it did make me feel a lot better than I would have without them. Where I live, they don't give us drugs for wisdom teeth. Oh, that's unfortunate. Even, at least you got some kind of drug while you're doing it though. Getting it done, I assume. Wait, hold on. There's my game. We are going to be building levels today. By the way. New demo, new Void game demo. I don't even have a project name for this game. But there's going to be a new demo at the end of this week. And we need to build some levels. We need to build some levels. Level time. They're not going to be the greatest, coolest, most epic levels, polished, like super cool, but they're going to be like drafts. We're going to make a bunch of draft levels. I'm still in the level design grind, I guess. Thankfully, the levels are like small and I'm starting to get the hang of it, but I think it's going to take a little while before I start making like really good levels. But you know what? We have to start somewhere. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll be epic. Maybe they'll be epic. Let me just set up one or two things here. New demo! That's right, new demo time. Bum, 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 bum. And I can't wait to see what you guys think. It's so much better than the last version of the demo. I'm excited. Yes, me too. I'm most excited, and like the biggest changes are just with the movement of the character. Blender. We're in. I have to... Oh, I just realized something. Did I turn off my player textures? No, they're fine. Here she is. Oops. It was just normal local surgery and it was awful. That's really rough. That reminds me, I lost my front teeth because my older sister kicked them in as a child. Wait, hold on. So where are your front teeth now? Did you get like fake ones put in? Where are you guys getting these new front teeth? Or do you just not have any? To answer your question earlier, no, I did not get them put back in. They were my baby teeth. Oh, baby teeth, baby teeth. Tooth Fairy. Bob Doubleina, welcome in. I recognize that username. How did you find the stream? New demo, new demo. New demo, new demo. Future Me asked me to tell you that Future remembers forgetting to stream to TikTok when he... Oh. Right. Thank you. Thanks. Future Sill? It was from Jelly's stream. Thought so. Hi, welcome in. Just anesthetics, right? I was on the verge of fainting. Man, that's rough. New Ko-Fi subscription from Strawberry7. No way. Thank you, 7. Ah. Thank you for the Ko-Fi sub. Welcome to the Undervale. Happy to have you here. And I'm excited for you to play the new demo. Just joined your Discord. Thank you for joining. That's where everything happens. I like the way your character moves. Thank you. Me too. The way that if you're talking about the actual game, yeah, she moves so... It's so fun to walk now. So in the previous version of the game, walking felt so slow and boring. Like, I hated walking. Like, I think everyone hated walking. But now even walking feels good. I doubt people are going to walk still, because people have figured out a way to like combine dashes to like do this crazy thing called sun dashing. But if you do have to walk, it's kind of fun. Not everyone's a sun dasher. Seven's been in the Vale for like a month or two. Well, hold on. I thought 7 was originally in because you guys funded 7, and now I'm assuming that 7 is like subscribing on their own, or am I wrong? They are, and we still are. Oh, okay. Well, still welcome back. But no, trust me. I know 7's been there. I got 7's feedback. So I was like thinking that maybe their subscription ran out, and now they've decided to join back in. Nameshift Games. Hello, Nameshift Games. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Nameshift. You were working on a video game today? Likely story. I would never forget a book club member, let alone an undervailer, doing some game dev. What are you working on? The game, yeah. I'm glad you like how they move. How are you doing today, by the way? Doubleina. Working on my game. Horse game 2? How did horse game 1 go? That's right. Join the Ko-Fi. Join the Discord. Right now, the Ko-Fi is the only way to play the game demo. this game demo. Okay, I'm not going to just run around this level all day, though, I promise. We're going to make some new levels for real. Missed the portal. I spent a bunch of time changing some architectural stuff when it comes to this project. Like, we have a level base now, and it's all nice and neat. We have some prefabs so that when we change something here, all the levels will get the changes. Horse Game 1 was a generation-defining magnum opus. It was the first game I made many years ago. Oh, you're coming back. You're coming back for a reboot. Horse Game 2. Oh, we got a subscription from Carmad. Let's freaking go. Welcome to the Undervale, Carmad. Let's go. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. It means the entire world to me. I love streaming. I love making games. I love building the world of Kiyomi. I want to do this forever. I want to make something really special here. So thank you for supporting me doing that. Thank you for the advertisement, Bento. What is your game though? Your stream setup looks sick. Thank you. My stream setup is a game itself, but the game that we're working on is a high mobility, fast-paced platformer where you travel through corrupted dimensions as fast as possible to find the exit portal. The pitch is kind of rough right now. I'm working on it. But it's like if Neon White and Mirror's Edge and Dust Force were all combined together into a platformer game. So that's kind of what the vibe that I'm going for. So close to the demo. It's great watching you work, even if you're a vicious goblin barreler. Oh man, I freaking love the goblin barrel. And it's funny, like, it was one of the first cards that I ever used, and I never stopped using it. I never ran a deck without goblin barrel, ever. Movement reminds me of Pseudo Regalia a bit, but the old Flash cartoon body of Brackenwood. Yes, Pseudo Regalia. I love that vibe. Definitely, like that's definitely my kind of vibe. I'm glad you see that in the movement. Old Flash cartoon body of Brackenwood. I don't recognize that though. That's interesting. Oh, I think I found it. What a cool character. Hey dude, how's it going? I'm from the raid, but I was watching on YouTube. So I didn't get auto brought over here. Also, I had to make this account because I'm phoneless right now and my 2FA is phone based. Oh, what's up 65 alt? Thanks for coming by, even having to make the alt to get here. Are you a game dev as well? And welcome back, Meme Clubs. Fing makes. Hi Fing, welcome in. Double digits. How long have you been developing games? I've been developing games for a very long time, actually. I started making games when I was young. It was about 8 or almost 9 years ago now. So it's been a while. It's been a while. there's a big period in between where I didn't make anything because I was running another business. But now we're back. We're back making games again, and nothing can stop me this time. Nothing can stop us. We're literally going to become a successful indie studio. And I can feel it. It's going to happen. I can feel it. It might take time, but it will happen. It will happen. Imagine if going fast was real. Now you don't need to imagine it. That's the perfect tagline. Right, so writing that down. You know what? Oh, wait, one more thing before we start building some levels. I want to post to my Instagram story. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go to work in 20 minutes. Thanks for hanging out here before work. And good luck today. Let me quickly post this. Then we're going to build so many levels. That is how I aspire to be, but with animation. I've been brainrotting my own indie show idea. Let's go. Okay. An indie show idea is more possible now than I feel like it ever has been. Especially if you, I think, more, especially if you're going to do 3D animation, but you know, either way. I've been following someone on Instagram. I can't remember what their username is, but I recently seen them basically solo develop their own little indie show, 3D animated, and it got really big, it seems. Oh, goal! Gifting a tier 2 sub to Tower Strike. Thank you for the tier 2 sub today. I really appreciate it. Twitch.tv MDX guy. There we go. Post. Are you full-time gaming developer right now? Yes, so we are. We're technically full-time game developer right now, but right now all of the funding is coming from Twitch, the support from you guys, and the Ko-Fi. So in a way, I'm funding the game development by developing the game live and building the community on Twitch, and then also giving like behind the scenes access and demos and stuff to a Ko-Fi. And Twitch and Ko-Fi together are like my main sources of income. Like I make a bit of money from other places, like my old games on itch. You can check out my old games. What's the command? Games? So I make some money from itch and Steam, but my real goal is like I need to make actual money from the games themselves as well. Like I need to become more sustainable as a studio, as a solo studio. And you know, the goal is to actually make games. I can't just make a living off developing the games on Twitch. I need to actually release them. But yeah, we're full-time right now. But it's not something that I'm taking for granted, you know? It's a limited time thing if I don't become successful soon. So I very much feel the pressure. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very lucky to be in a situation where like I'm able to go all in on game dev and build in this world and this community, and I don't want to waste a moment of it. We can't afford to. Can't afford to waste a moment. Where's our prototype? This is not the right prototype grid. This one's ugly. Where's our other one? Is it this? No, that's just that. Maybe we'll grab it from here. Tier 2, never seen that before? Yeah, it's really cool, huh? I feel so lucky to have stumbled across your art. It's so cool. Thank you, Frogs. I appreciate it. You know, if you want to keep up to date with everything, you should join the Discord. No pressure though, if Discord's not your thing, but just letting you know that it's there. Regardless of how long it takes, I'll be happy. Yeah. Good. You can do it more. Thank you, Carmad. I believe in us. I believe in us. I just did. I can't wait to see more. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actively working on Spotify playlists for Goober for said show I mentioned earlier. Okay, nice. Where's our prototype textures? Looking, scanning, art. Oh, how did our configs get in there? That must have moved. Oh wait, no, we're in the... Never mind. Close that down. I'm getting lost in my program. You doing 5 hours today? Yes, we're gonna aim for 5 hours. We should have plenty of stuff to do, to be honest. Where is everything? Oh, wait, no, we're in UI. Gotta wake my brain up. Materials, prototype textures. Here it is. Spotify playlists are my go-to for fleshing out characters. Yeah. I like listening to music when I'm writing something, or when I'm working on stuff offline. But especially writing something. Like if I'm writing story, or even dialogue. Yeah. Like I feel like it's good. Like music is the big piece. Okay, let's go back to Blender. Paste this in here. Grab this. There we go. I like this texture better. I'm a game optimization engineer at a mobile game industry. If you're learning programming and think about finding a job to make games, don't do that. Just start to make games any way you could. You probably won't be able to make your own games. Working full-time as a software engineer at some gaming company. Yeah. Well, have a good productive day, everyone. Bye, Goal. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for sharing with us. Yeah. I quickly had that realization too, where I was like, wait a second. I really need to focus on myself, because I don't want to make games for other people. I want to make my own world. Starry May. Wait, hold on. Did I get it right? Let me think. Yeah, it's Starry May. Starry May. Hi, Starry May. Welcome in. welcome back. How you doing today? Slime Rancher 2 is so beautiful. That's right, it's like $2 at the moment. It looks like such a good game. Going full-time dev and working on a game is not viable. Good insight. Yeah, it's rough. It's super rough. Like, even when you have like even the way that I'm trying to balance my life right now, it's so tough. Like, I could not imagine trying to work a full-time job on top of all of this. It's really, really rough, especially as a solo developer. But we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying and getting better. And getting faster. You know, I've probably said it a billion times right by now, but that was the whole point of making the game template and having a basically like a consistent art style across games. Like, everything I'm doing, I'm trying to optimize how much time I can save in the future. Okay, so we basically have 2 levels in this level. Like, if I click play, there is like 2 pathways. But right now, I don't want to focus on multi-pathways that much. I want to focus on just like, focus on one pathway until we get good at it, until I get good at it. So that's pathway 1, 12.1 seconds, that's pretty good. But then I did that little test with these like little void orbs, which is really fun. $13 seconds. So I kind of want to... Let's rename this. What am I calling this? Pillars. Level pillars. Level pillars. And we're gonna call the player scale helper. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty well. I just got back from a theater audition. I'm scared. Oh my god. Nice. Don't be scared. You did it. That takes a lot of bravery. Doing the things that make you scared is how you become brave. Good job. Play this done for now. Yeah, another 8-hour collection of songs to spin around in my brain. Nice. That's a lot. Did you see that? I deflected that berry. Like it was nothing. Okay, let's go back here. This is called level base right now. If we go to our levels... No, let's go to Void Walker. Make one called scenes, level base. Let's give level base an underscore, so it's always at the top. And we know that it's not an actual level. Let's copy, paste it, and call it level pillars. Boom, 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 boom. So we change this to pillars, and then we have... Are the little fellas us? They are, but only those of you who got a soul cluster, which are those purple things that appear on the screen sometimes. They're like little like XP caches that you can redeem, but only 10 people can get in. So it's kind of like a quick time event. You get some bonus XP and you get to appear on the screen as a little guy, and your messages will appear above their head. Almost all of my colleagues wanted to be a real game dev, so they're all full of regrets. Oh man, that's some very interesting insight. Oh. They all really wanted to do their own thing. I like to think I did well, but ultimately I don't know. Listen. Starry May. Even if you didn't do well, you did the thing. You did the thing that you were scared of doing. You got a little bit better. And you never know. You just never know. You have to take the risks, you know? Or else how else will you know? Even if it doesn't work out, you'll get better. You'll get better for next time. So no matter what, it was a step forward. Kind of had to adopt that way of thinking since I was burning down too much of my current project. And here we are. The only good thing, the cut I'm getting for leaving. Oh, rough. Wait, we need to. You have any suggestions for beginner Blender tutorials? I started with the donut, but I'm looking for others. So what kind of stuff do you want to make? I think that if you want to make a certain type of art with 3D, is just try to find tutorials based around that. Let's delete this, actually. So like, if you're into low poly, I don't really have any ones to recommend you, but I would go just search for low poly stuff and find like, just like look around until you kind of find some good ones and just watch them all. That's kind of what I did. That is what I did. Oh wait, why did I make it again? I was just gonna drag it. I went and made myself a cup noodle. And to answer your question, if I'm a game dev, yeah, but I feel like an imposter syndrome right now. My main is 65 notch. Hold on. Why are you feeling an imposter syndrome? Why is that? Is there a reason or you're not sure? So I'm really behind in the chat right now. We catch up. Time to make a Python script to win. Oh my god. I guess that would be possible, huh? Hey pal, I have to help out my dog, but I just wanted to say hi. Oh, okay. Hi, Tuesday. I'll be around. Solari and Starry May. All my buddies are here. Solari! Hi, Solari. I'm so fast forever. Hi, Tuesday. Bye, Tuesday. How do people transform to the little bats on the screen? Oh, so you have to redeem Soul Cluster. It will appear temporarily sometimes. Here, let's do a bonus Soul Cluster, actually. I'm gonna do it right now. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. If you want to be a little guy on the screen, this is how it works. Redeem it. You gotta redeem. You gotta use the redeems. The redeems in the redeem panel. It's there. It says medium Soul Cluster. Quick, 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 quick. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Hi, Witchy. Welcome. I got that one. No. Good thing I was still listening. You would right when I was about to nap. Oh my god. Tiramisu and Plush Turkey. Hi, Plush Turkey and Tiramisu. Welcome in. Oh, wait. For a... Hold on. Wait, hold on. I forgot what your actual name is. Edamame? Is that right? Or am I imagining that? It's been a while. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Yes? Oh, it is. It's edamame. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm scared to redeem worthy today. Don't be scared. Hold on. Who just died? Uh... Oh, it was Auto Bear. Good try, Auto Bear. Next time, next time. I heard it go off. The purple button was within my grasp. Had I become the little fellas? So how it worked is there was a little... If you saw the little purple soul thing appear on the screen, you got to click... When that appears in the Twitch redeems, like where you can redeem daily offering and all that, you can also redeem Soul Cluster in there. Like it appears only for a few seconds. 10 seconds? 20 seconds? I redeemed the points, but I don't see myself. So, okay, so what happens is, if you do redeem it, but you're not one of the first 10 people, you also don't get in. It's like a limited thing. And the reason why is because sometimes Twitch glitches and like it lets more people redeem it. Like I tell Twitch to turn it off, but it takes like a second or two for it to actually turn off. So if like 20 people all redeemed in that 2 seconds, they would all get in. So I just made it so it's like hard capped, like the first 10 in the app are allowed and anyone else it doesn't let in. I'll be locked in. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of like a fight. Also, the little guys used to have their names, your name appear below them when you sent a message. Does this still work like that? Someone that is a little soulless. Can you say something? I need to code the stream app for myself. It's so fun. It's really, really fun. Okay, the names do still appear. They're just kind of small. I didn't see it. How are you doing, Witchy? Hi, Witchy. BRB again? No problem. Prove me? Yeah, you. Do I want to see the low poly block bench model of my Sona? Yes, but put it in my Discord in like my art share channel. I'll take a look. Did I catch up with stream-ish? Sorta. Okay, let's do this. We need to also get our level data object. We should probably move this into this folder. I do have to kind of reorganize the folders a little bit. It's still quite clean, but we're a little bit short on time right now, so I'm not going to prioritize keeping things super clean until I get back. Oh, the little guy's there. Oh, by the way, there's this really sick feature in Unity that I didn't know about now. You know how, like, let's say I'm trying to click something. Like, I'm trying to click on the little guy here, and like, it keeps on clicking around to different things. And then it's like, oh, I finally clicked on him after clicking 3 times. If you hold down Control and right click, it comes up with a little menu here. You can't actually see it because of how OBS captures the screen, but it gives me a list of everything. So I can see portal, pillars, gradient fog, scale helper, and then I just click the one that I actually want to select. No longer do we have to fight through clicking a billion times. I didn't know that was a thing until just recently. I'm probably going to forget like 1,000 more times, but that's so useful. Anyway, let's go to level data, and I'm going to make a backup of this level data. And in our new level data, I'm going to delete the old levels. So how this works is every time I fill out one of these little data containers, the level gets added to our game. I don't need to change anything else. I just need to tell it what the scene name is, the display name, and then like, yeah, any other data to do with the level. Like the best times and stuff. I got an ad, damn it. I get it though, you gotta get that paper. Yeah, we have to, but also like, it's just kind of how Twitch works. Like there's no way around it. We can't turn off ads. Yo, what's up, Curie? I gotta be in and out. Just finished my hair and I gotta do chores. Plus comms. No problem, Curie. Take care. Good luck with everything. Live 2D has a similar function. Oh, really? Nice. It's so useful. Do you forgive Unity for the stuff a little while ago? Yeah. But it's like when someone betrays you in real life. It's like, you know what? I forgive you, but I'll always keep my eye peeled. But no, I forgive them. Just because I like the Unity engine so much. And they realized their mistake and they changed it. And even though when it comes to a company, that's not always like super reassuring. Like they only changed it because they got bullied into it. But it gives me hope that if they do anything wrong again, we can bully them out of it again. So yeah. Is the little text appearing affect BB code? Yes. Well, it can, yes. You can do effects for your text, like this. Oh, but the text appearing effect itself is no, it's not BB code. It's all inside of Unity. Alright, so now we're back to just one level. Level pillars. I think we can rework some of the old levels as well. We can do that as like a little warm-up after this. Alright, so we have level pillars. I want to... Oh man, I'm just gonna have to come up with like stupid names for these because I don't even know what they will be named yet because I don't know what the levels are going to be. I'm going to call this level orbs for now. This next one. And what we're going to do is we're going to save this as level orbs. Save. And then we're going to rename everything. Orbs. Orbs. Save. Also, by the way, I'm still thinking about whether I want to build the levels in Blender like I'm doing right now, or do I want to build pieces and like build myself a little toolbox of different like Lego pieces and like put them together inside the engine. There's pros and cons to both, and I am so unsure. But because right now I still don't know really what pieces I need, we're gonna at least stay in Blender for now. Might change my mind later. Trench broom. What is trench broom? Oh yes, toolbox would have lend itself to community stuff. No, that's exactly right. So like eventually, even if I do choose to build everything in Blender, I would like to make a toolbox anyway, just for community reasons. Exactly. Also, I have absolutely zero direction at all when it comes to these levels. I'm just going to put things together and then see how it feels. Wait, I want to move this. Like, I'm kind of envisioning it in my head, how it's gonna go, obviously. But then I think it's gonna be just like a lot of like play testing it and seeing if it feels good. Import my block bench. I need to import my block bench model to Blender because Blender is easy to import into Godot and better animation. Yeah, Blender is definitely better than animation, I imagine. Let's give everything random heights for now. Was it like this? That should have worked, yeah. Stupid names are good. Looking for extra hauntingly cute. I'm looking extra hauntingly cute today. Thank you, Tiramisu. Hauntingly cute. That's so sweet. Oh man. Here, I'll show you. If you want to do color, you have to do color equals. It's like this. It does work. Trench Broom is an open source level editor made for Quake mods, but it's really fleshed out, has an importer for Godot. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's right, you're red now. So if it's like primarily going to be for community stuff, I can't speak for everyone else, but I don't mind waiting a bit. You know what I feel like would be really good? Like a really good, what's the word? Just like flow. Roadmap. If like I released the game with all of the intended levels, and then a little while after release there was like a second like big update, kind of like a DLC, where it was like there was some extra stuff, but also now the community can build levels, a level builder. Basically like a second round of promotion. Yeah, the toolkit sounds like a secondary goal more than a focus. Yeah. I mean, that's how Portal 2 did it. I'm pretty sure. The creation update. Yeah, it's always like a second. I think that's how Dust Force did it as well. I mean, making pieces and building things in Unity sounds smarter in the long run. Kind of like how building the template was. Yeah, you're right, Sabi. Like it's there's a lot of cool benefits to it. The only thing is, like here in Blender, is like I can just freely change the size of stuff. Like if I want this platform to be like this long or this long, like I can kind of make it like that in Unity somehow. But Blender is just so free. So I think what we'll do is we'll spend like a little while building levels in Blender and kind of figuring out what we need. And then we can take a look and be like, okay, I reuse pillars a lot. I reuse like platforms of this size a lot. I reuse this and that and this and that. And then we can kind of convert them into a toolbox. I feel like that's like the genius idea. Delete that little platform over there. Oh, but see, already it's like I just deleted that platform. But if I wanted a platform, oh wait, I could just make one from the pillar. Never mind. But what I was gonna say is it would be easier to have like just all these pieces over here, and I could just duplicate them and move them around. Okay, I want to kind of close this gap with void orbs. And then have you messed around with nodes? No, I haven't. I'm not a big node guy when it comes to Blender, at least not yet. But I do know that they're beneficial. Oh, this isn't... Okay. I feel like this is good. This is good. Oh, I want to make this a slope, I think. Alright, let's test this out. So I think that's how it goes. So we've made a draft of a level, and then we test it and like refine it. Obviously. Now we copy and paste our level base, and we'll call this level orbs. Edamame says, I'm good. I graduated art school. Now going full power on 3D projects and art portfolios. Let's freaking go. I'm watching you at work right now, part-time at an escape room. You're working at an escape room now? Oh my god. So much has happened. That actually sounds like it would be really fun. Blender's UI is so good when you get used to it. It is. I do love Blender. Hey Kai, I want your opinion on a game idea. Obviously you won't know it's fun until I play test, but I want to know your thoughts. I'm listening. I'm listening. Hi Camcorder. I want to get into them because they're really cool, but I struggle with them. I need to consume more tutorials. Yeah, I feel like there's a ton of good nerd stuff out there. And I don't think it's as hard as it seems. It's just a little daunting at first, just like everything is. Okay, so now what we do, now that we've copied and pasted our level, our base level scene, we go to course, level, and we drag our level orbs in here. I spent like a bunch of time trying to figure out the best way to make multiple levels fast and allow me to edit it easily. Like mass edit them. And I think we've got something good here, but I guess we'll see as we go. So then we delete level pillars. And we drag our texture onto level orbs, and we're done. Nice. Okay. Now I can move these void or... Well, let's just click play first and see where we end up. Like after the first little part. Oh. Right, so every time I add a new scene, I have to go to build profiles and add open scenes. It's kind of annoying. All right, I didn't go live on the Clock app yet. Wait, we also need to grab this. Change this to level orbs. Pretty much you get into this lobby with a couple of friends. You're given a theme and a time limit, and then you go into your own little section where you have to make a skit where all the actors are just different recordings of your gameplay and voices within the time limit. Then you and your friends will judge. Oh, I see. No, that's okay still. Alright, I'm just very forgetful today. I opened it before and I was waiting for it to load up because it like sometimes takes a while. But that's okay, we're live now. We're live on the other site. I'm also going to start streaming on YouTube, I think, soon. Just throw that in there. Live everywhere. But you know what, 60? I think that's like a tough project. I think that would be kind of hard. I don't know much about online stuff either. But it could be kind of fun. If you do it right. I think games like that do really well at the moment at least, like the streamer friend bait kind of games. Oh, we don't have any collision on our map. Bum, 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 bum. Feels like it would make a solid streamer bait friend slap, but is that what you want to make though? Like sure we can make streamer bait games. But it's still a gamble, you know? Still a gamble if it's not what you actually want to make. But if it's, I feel like it could be worth exploring. Wait, why don't we have collision? Seems like a small scope. I think it'd be fun to play and develop. Yeah, make a prototype. Hi, Sil, welcome in. Hi, Divi, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Always follow your heart. Unless there's like a bajillion dollars, then follow that. That's so true. Oh, wait. Oh, we put the mesh collider on the wrong thing. We have to put it here. Man, I hope I release a game that makes a bajillion dollars. I do have an idea for like a multiplayer friend-based game. I am gonna make that eventually. Can I steal it? It's too... I mean, it is stealable, but I don't think anyone would. Oh, that feels fun. It feels fun. Yes. This is the exact start that I wanted for this level. We just need to move that further. Perfect-ish, kinda. I guess one bad thing about Blender is anytime I make an edit in Blender and switch back to Unity, the mesh collider breaks. So I have to actually press pause and play for the collisions to update, which, that's a little annoying. I wonder if we can write like an editor tool or some kind of tool to like update the mesh. Probably. Hi Moth, welcome. Maybe making levels isn't so hard. Oops. Okay, wait, why was that so slow? Okay, where are we in the scene? About there. Whoa, she looks so small. Oh, another thing that I did over the last couple of days, which super wasn't necessary yet, but I kind of got inspired and couldn't stop. I like wrote down all these ideas for like the story and company behind all of this and like how the story will unfold, because I definitely don't want like a huge scope game where I'm trying to tell some story through like tons of dialogue and NPCs. I want like a mini storyline happening in the background, and I kind of figured out a way that I can, one, tell that story without affecting the gameplay or taking focus away from gameplay, and two, figured out like all the details of like the story and the world and why we're doing this and like what happens at the end. I think I figured it all out. I wrote a lot. And a phone thingy or different idea? Yeah, similar to the and a phone thing idea. One thing that, okay, I'll just say it actually. One thing that I was thinking of, I mean, to be fair, I have like a few different ideas, but a main part of this game will be the company that hired you contacting you, right? Like communicating with you. And I thought about the dialogue system that we made and having like dialogue that you click through. Like we already have that. And I was like, yeah, that's an idea. But that would kind of like have to make the player have to pause. So then I thought about the phone call idea, where it's like, yeah, maybe you get a phone call, but it's still like dialogue. At least we don't need like NPCs around, because that would make not much sense. Like, why would the company be here in the level? So what I was thinking is, what about if we had like little messages pop up in the corner of the screen, but there were like voice messages. So it like showed like a profile picture and like a voice message, and it would like play through it, kind of like an audio log, but it was like you were receiving like little voice messages from your boss. So similar to how GLaDOS communicates with the player Chal in Portal, but it won't be like direct communication. It will be like voice message style. So, oh my god, that's good. Yes, right? It's so good. The thing about that is, it will need to be voice acted, I think. Like, I'll need to get someone to voice act as the company boss or your employer, which I think is fine. Even if I had to do it, I guess I could. Yeah, exactly. We have a whole community of people, and I have a ton of cool friends, and like, I'm sure after I figure out what I want their personality to be like, then I'll have a better idea on how to do it. Or what kind of person I would want for this job. And the reason why this works so well, by the way, is because you can keep playing the game, right? Hold on, did we just get a worthy? Did Divi Bunny just get worthy live right now on MDX Kai? Congratulations, Divi Bunny. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Is it real? It's real. It's real. You're worthy. You got the badge. You got the worthy badge. It's equipped. You did it. Oh my god. Congratulations. Don't forget to send a message in the Discord, and I or a mod will give you the worthy role over there as well. Oh my god, you did it. You earned it. You don't have to go to the void. You get to live. Congratulations. Yeah, yeah. Good job. After sitting in my chair and thinking about tea, I finally acquired peppermint and vanilla. Oh my god, peppermint and vanilla? I need to try that. Whoa, Kai, where did you get on TikTok, gang? What's up, Shifting Actor? Man, I've been here. I've been here. Not for that long, really. It's been a couple months. How are you doing? Anyway. Congratulations again, Divi. It's good to see a worthy every once in a while. But what I was gonna say is, the voice message idea, it allows you to keep focusing on gameplay. Like, we don't want to stop the play. We don't want to start the level and then have like dialogue or something happen and then the player has to stop, unless it was like a very specific thing, or like a rare thing, like you see an NPC and you talk to them. But we don't want that to be happening every level, because it takes away from the whole concept of the game of being fast. So having like voice logs you can kind of listen to while you're playing. Oh man, I just feel like that's the way. It's the way to go. And it feels like Portal. Like, I do kind of want that Portal GLaDOS vibe. I really do. I need to try and get over to this. Maybe we made this thing too far away. I think we did. Yeah, let's change it a little bit. Let's grab these. Thanks for the 1 bit, Divi. I'm good. I usually watch you on Twitch, but it's nice to see you here. Yeah, I'm trying to expand my reach. You know? We're gonna try and take over the world. Not just Twitch. Okay, push this down a little. Put this side. Oh, I mean, what I can do is like kind of rotate all this. Kind of don't like doing that, but I have to get over that. We have to make things not just all straight. Where's our Inku spawners? Let's throw another Inku spawner over here, because why not? Where's our end portal? There it is. End portal. Can move that over here. Oh, man. I don't want to like bounce off these pillars. I kind of want to scale across the top of them. Reminds me of an idea I'm never going to make, where it's basically a platformer all about shifting your gravity. You'd be a test subject put into risky ass environments, but instead of a robot, it's the CEO of a company, and the reason he tries to kill you is because your character admits he's going to snitch on the horrific stuff he was put through. That's a good storyline, good plot. I like it. Shifting gravity is always tough though. Like I feel like that's such a hard mechanic to implement. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Is this how... Oh, hi Radical, by the way. Radical 250. Is this how all level designers start designing levels for their game? Just throwing stuff together. Oh, what? I was so close to it and I missed it. Need to space them out a little differently. It kind of doesn't feel right. Same with the orbs. They need to have more vertical difference. I feel like this is kind of a fun level already. You know, it's kind of hard though because I don't know anymore. I've played my own game for too long. I've nerfed myself. I don't know if things are hard. I don't know if they're easy. I do like the look of it. Yeah, these are just warm-ups. But I like the look of it too. Just hand it over, Maud. I'll tell you real quick. I can't wait. I'm sure there's probably going to be a way to skip from this pillar to this pillar. How many hours per day do you spend working? I see you often, and I mean or at your dedication. Hi, Aelid. I am working all the time. Like, I mean, I don't know exactly, but I would say like at least 10 hours a day. Every day. Am I working on stuff? But, you know, I kind of love it. That's some addiction? Yeah, I would say it's closer to addiction or obsession. But I feel very grateful to be addicted or obsessed with something like this. Dedication. Yeah. It's not always easy, which is when being like determined and stubborn and dedicated really helps. Yeah, let's make these like up a little bit, like push this up, push this one up. Push this one up. And then we'll have to grab our little guys here. Put them up. Also, throughout the game, by the way, we are going to develop a few other things like these void orbs, right? So that there's like, kind of has that Mario vibe where there's like a new mechanic here and there that kind of switches things up. It won't just be the void orbs. I've got a few ideas for other stuff. Oh, we've got the mines already, but then I've got another idea that I'm definitely doing, and then a few other that still need some brainstorming. All right, let's try out this. Yeah, I would like to have it. I think you can. I think you just need to find the thing that you're addicted to. Oh, what's up? Ayers the Witch. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream today? What was you up to? How was your stream today, Ayers? What are you up to? Fugusoft, Kevin, RPB. Raid message, raid message, raid message. Raid message. Hi Hitsu BT. Welcome in everyone. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art live on stream. Today we're working on my high mobility, fast-paced 3D platformer. It's a little speedrunning game. And we're building levels for it. Oops. We are this level's a little bit rough. But we're getting there. Oh wait, no, there's no way. Oh wait, double jump. Wait, someone asked, do you have to ground pound the portal at the end to smash through it? Yes, you do. But I've made a lot of changes since the last demo. People were saying it was like a little bit hard to hit the portal. So now like when you ground pound near a portal, it kind of like pulls you into it, so you don't need to be as accurate. So the portal is bigger, and it also kind of, yeah, it guides you into the exit portal, so it's way harder to miss. That is very, very nice. Yeah. It took a little bit of tweaking to get it feeling right, and I still think it is going to use some work to feel, because I want the smash, the end portal smash, to just feel so satisfying, so epic. It's not quite there yet, but I feel like I feel like it's headed in the right direction. think you're doing a dedicated platformer. It should be relatively difficult. Yeah, it should be. It should be. But I don't want to start too difficult. So I think we're going to make the levels basically out of order. And then at the end, we kind of like swap them around. Put the easier ones at the start, obviously. Hard or easy does not matter. You will need both hard and easy missions in your game. The focus should be on fun. You have playtesters tell you what level is hard, just move it to... Oh, what? Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. Good point, Creamy Bacon. You know what? That actually gave me an idea. Maybe in later testing of the game, we can have like a gradient system. Like, how hard did you find this level? How hard did you find this level? Rate difficulty per level. Yeah, that's a great idea. Working on the thing you like is awesome. I find myself programming at 3 a.m. without realizing. Yeah, right? Yeah, sometimes time just slips away. I found you again. Audiophile, welcome back. Hello, good to see you. Figuring out the web of software that is my streaming setup. Very jelly of your setup at the moment. Oh, I see. Are you like trying to consolidate things? Like when I after like 6 months into streaming, I realized that I was using so many different like little apps and pieces of software, and I was like, wait a second, why don't I just combine all of this into Unity? That's kind of why I started doing, or just adding everything into Unity, because I realized like it just made more sense. Carcat. I like the model a lot. Thank you. I made it in Blender. Time for my sleep. Thank you so much for Worthy in stream. I gave you the Worthy in the Discord. Congratulations, you deserve it. Sleep well, Worthy bunny. How? Genuine question? In Blender. I just blended it up, and then I rigged it, and then I put it inside of Unity. And now I control it with a webcam and microphone. Wait, also, I recognize your name. Are you a streamer? Or something? Blender dub. How are you doing today, Audiophile? Me? Yeah, you. I've seen devs use Google surveys for playtesters. It's very convenient. You know what I'm using right now, Creamy? I'm using Notion Forms. It's so cool. So Notion Forms is like Google surveys, I think. All Google Forms. Unless Google surveys, hold on, is that different? Or is it the same as Google Forms? But the Notion Forms are great because I love having everything in Notion, and it puts all the answers into a Notion database, and then you can like filter stuff, and it's so good. I love Notion. Thanks for the Sip Tuesday, Angel. How many babies long is this level? This level is at least 14 babies long. Let's grab this exit portal, move it more here. Bum, bum, bum. And then I kind of think that we bring this closer. My stream bugged out for a minute. Oh, I just said, how you been? What's up? Made a bunch of Ghibli shaders in Blender today because a friend of mine wants to make a VSC world. Oh, okay. Ghibli shaders in Blender. So like cell shaded stuff. It's not the name. I'm not. It's the name of a Homestuck character. Oh, that's... I mean, I haven't watched all this Red Homestuck, but that must be how I recognize it. I want to be a streamer though. Do it. Don't let your streams be dreams. Cell shaded procedural stuff that reacts to the light. That sounds really cool. All right, thank you. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. It's a survey. You have questions. People give you answers about whatever subject. Yeah. Okay. So it is Google Forms. Google Forms. Yeah. Same thing, I guess. Yeah, it is. Just checked. Google Forms, Google Survey, same thing. Don't let your memes be dreams. Shia LaBeouf really cooked with that one. I have a lot of fun with shaders. I'm glad you do. I definitely don't enjoy shaders that often, if ever. So I'm really glad there are other people out there creating good shaders. If anyone's like me, by the way, and using Unity, there's a really cool asset called Toony Colors Pro, where you can customize shaders without really needing to know shader code. You just kind of like choose what you want it to be like. It can still get very advanced, but it's a lot easier. I mean, that needs to be further away. Or maybe further up. Cow friend, I can't believe you got your name back. Every time I see it. Avaro Terror. If you want to hang out and learn some shader graph stuff, I'm game. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, shader graph. Is that what you use? Yeah, I am more interested in shader graph now that I'm using Unity 6 and URP. I know nothing about it. Wait, that's so far away. All right, hold on. Okay, so making levels, I think a big hard part about it is tweaking it, making it feel good and smooth. How are you doing, Avaro Terror? What's up? Move this right down. Yeah, like that. Jelly bun. Hi, Yelly. I'm doing okay, just on break at work. How's stream? Good, I think. We're still early in the stream and I feel like I'm on a roll right now. We're just building levels today because we're trying to release a demo at the end of the week. Oh my god, that felt good. That felt good. I messed up on purpose there. I was going to try something. Root Beer Man. Hi. Hello, Root Beer Man. I use nodes most of the time, but I have played around with Godot code for shaders. don't know what Godot shaders are like. So I'm trying to see if like maybe it's faster to bounce off the edges like that. I don't know. I think, okay, as I get better at designing levels for this game, one thing I want to try to focus on is like making shortcuts that are kind of like hard to see. Which I guess is how all shortcuts kind of work in video games. But like, I know people are going to figure out ways to make the, like, get through the levels faster. Like movement tech. Yeah. We're definitely adding, I've already got a bunch of movement tech already, but we're going to be adding more. But I know people will figure out ways to kind of like, yeah, do skill-based shortcuts, exactly. Even if I don't intend for it, but I want to add some in there intentionally. Like, I want to get good at adding them. I want players to be like, okay, so this is the obvious way. We just go up here, up. But then really, the real way is like, you like skip across them and do something cool instead. Which I think that is going to be the real skill here, is making more dynamic levels as we learn. Because yeah, I'll be real honest. This is my first. What would you say? Like, this is my first time building 3D levels. This game. We have 2 levels now. Yeah, I'm good. Let's leave that one. I like that one. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular jelly bun. Okay, how fast can we make a new level? Like, get a base going. So we copy and paste this. We call it level. I have an idea. I'm just gonna call it runner. No thoughts. We're gonna call this one runner. We changed level orbs to level runner. Change our game manager. Oh wait, we're not inspector. Level runner. We go to build profiles, add open scenes, come back, level data, add a new level called level runner. Course, object, level. Come in here. Let's go back to level pillars. Save this one as level runner. Rename this. I mean, there's still kind of like a lot of steps just to start working on a new level, but I don't know. I don't think there's much way around this. And it's not that bad. Let me drag this in here. We add the mesh collider. And we give it the floor layer. And our material. That took what, like 2 minutes? Now we're in a brand new level. Can we click play and run it? One way to make level is to make a normal walk path and then ruin it too. Tell me about that. Can you elaborate on that one? Alright, now what we can do is start building something. Delete this guy. If you make a path that you could traverse really easily and then subtract bits until it's a puzzle. Oh, right, like put gaps and little things in the way. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see. Put what? Gaps. What did it sound like I said? Gaps. Gas. Did it sound like I said gas? What if there was like toxic gas clouds in the game? Where it made it so that you couldn't stop in those areas. Say that one more time. Gaps? What? You guys are hearing stuff. Gaps. It's so perfect a word. I don't know what you're hearing. That sounds like a bonus feature for later. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bonus feature for sure. Especially because it has no real gameplay value. Like, it doesn't really add anything. Like, you're supposed to go fast anyway. Feels like a non-essential thing. Are we adding gaps? Oh, you guys just love gaps. I get it. This was all an elaborate ruse to make you say gaps a bunch. Oh my god, you and your elaborate ruses. Gaps. He said it again. Woo. I do love me some gaps. Is that Miku? No freaking way. She's hiding in my Wi-Fi. All this time. Ooh, yeah, that's what she says. That's her. She's saying the line. I have a request. What's up? Okay, this one's simple. Nice and simple and short, but kind of fun, I think. Let's see. And I think, okay, my thoughts here are that, like, the more levels we just throw together, I'll see things. Like, I'll be like, oh, that was really fun. Like, this platform, like, jumping into this pillar, like, that was good. Like, let's make a whole level based around that. All right, instantly I can kind of feel that the gaps are off. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. This needs to be... I really love the part where you jumped that gap. Let's do more of that. Before you leave for 5 years, can we have another pub quiz? I'm not leaving for 5 years. I'm only leaving for 5 months. Just kidding. Guys, don't listen to Sabi or anyone that says otherwise. I'm only leaving for a little bit. Like a couple weeks. You think you can get rid of me that easily? Absolutely not. Okay, so first things first, let's just get this first pillar right. But you know what? I will do a pub quiz before I leave. Because I'm benevolent like that. What's this? Oh, never mind. Okay, so we start. Oop. Let's turn down the audio a little bit. Even if you guys really like it, I don't want you to get sick of it. I was about to get water and then hunt down the Twitch. Do it. I think you can find it. I think you can. Oh my god. All we need to do is make enough levels and then the demo is good. We can ship the demo. This month's demo at least. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We can do this. We can do this today. We can do this today. Shmeeman, what's up, Shmeeman? Welcome in. We could finish this today. I'm sure we could. Depends how many levels we can make. They have to be good. They have to be good. I'm not going to ship the demo with bad levels. All right, I'll settle for good enough, but nothing less. Like, to be fair, there's still lots of like polish and lots of things to do, but that's okay. I need to just get over it. Like, this isn't we're not releasing the game, it's just a demo. And I really need you guys to play some new courses with the new mechanics and the new movement. I'm already in the Discord. Oh, okay. What's your name in the Discord? Okay, hold on. Let's move this a little bit closer to the middle. Move this more like this. I think. I feel like we can move this a little bit. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Kisa, okay. Got it. You've joined us in the Unveil. I'm so excited for you to join our testing. Yeah. I'm excited too. Yeah, so I mean, most of you probably already know by now, but I'll just reiterate that I am going to be away for the first couple of weeks of October. But while I'm away, I will be keeping in touch. That's why I want to leave you guys with like a good new version of the demo. So there's like lots of things to keep you occupied while I'm away. You know what I mean? Like I'll leave you with a demo. I'll leave the windows open. I'll put your favorite music on the radio. I'm just a bad tester. No, okay, listen. You don't have to like give feedback or anything. Being a part of the Underveil means that you just get access to the demos if you want to. You don't even have to play them. You can just be there to support me and to see my progress behind the scenes. If you want to play the game and you're curious and just silently, like you don't have to leave any feedback. In the feedback form attached to the demo, you can actually also leave feedback anonymously if you want. Like that option is totally okay. Yeah, or just no feedback. No feedback. You guys testing the game is really, really a bonus privilege from me. So yeah, I really appreciate it, but not mandatory. Please don't break window. We're playing a sick-ass demo right now. I look forward to breaking your game. I hope that you... Well, if it is breakable, I hope that you figure out how. Hold on. Alright, figuring some stuff out. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna unlock spectator mode from the play space. I wonder if that's possible. Man, I see, but once we're finally wrapped up with this game, it would be so cool to leave it with a community map builder editor tool thing. I feel like I would just want to spend so much time playing other people's maps. Like the reason why I have such a good feeling about this game is because just I personally enjoy playing it so much. Like, I really want there to be levels so that I can play them. Like, it's really addicting playing my own game. That's how I know that I'm onto something. When we release it, I'm going to be like very heavily involved with playing. Like I'm definitely going to be like competing on the leaderboards and trying to keep my top spots. I mean, if I have any, because we will be doing testing before that. I'm sure I will though. Gonna make 40 custom maps. I hope so. Oh. Okay, see, I think a normal person is gonna play this level like this. Like they run, they jump, they bounce off the wall, they land, they run, they jump, they bounce off the wall. They slide down into the end portal, right? But then an advanced player will do something like this. Will really make use of all of the extra little dashing tech Oops. Hold on, don't take that run as an example. And you can probably definitely sun dash across these as well. It's been a while since I've sun dashed. Let me see if I can get it even faster. Hold on, wait. There's like a little... There's a little bug here. Ground dash. Ground dash. It's like we have a little cooldown before we can ground dash again. Oh, maybe I imagined it. Oh no, I didn't imagine it. Oh, something's triggering the ground dash cooldown. I'm not quite sure what it is. But I don't want it to cause the cooldown. Okay, so if we dash, jump, air dash, fast fall. Ash, welcome in. Okay, so it's that. It's dash jump. It's dash jump, fast fall dash. Dash jump, fast fall dash. Must be the dash cooldown. Dash jump, fast fall dash. All right, what we're gonna do is let's open the dash state real. Jump state. Ground jump. Yeah, let's reset ground dash cooldown on ground jump. We love to see the progress. Thanks, Ash. Glad you see it. So, where's this ground dash? Yeah, we're definitely not resetting it. Coyote timer jump buffer. Let's do P dot ground. Wait for it to connect. Is your character controller self-made or is it modified? This is self-made. The entire character controller architecture and code is all custom. Ground dash cooldown timer 0. And the reason that is that way is because I need to be able to completely understand it all. It's buttery at the moment. How long have you been in refine mode? Oh man, at the start of this year, we spent like a good 4 months, I think, like just on the player controller. Like a couple other things in between, but then after that, I've been refining it like every now and then, pretty consistently. So a lot of effort has gone into this player controller. The good thing is we've made it in a way so that I'll be able to use it and adapt it for all of my games. Like I'll show you something cool. If we grab my default player config scriptable object, I have all of these values that we can adjust. So like everything is super adjustable when it comes to the player controller. And it's so easy just to add new states to it and to transition between states. Like I've got this really good system going. And honestly, I was like doing research and like looking into how other people did character controllers, and like I took a lot of stuff from them, but at the end of the day, there was nothing that I really liked that much. Kind of just didn't like any of them that much at all. Either too complicated or too limiting. So it's, yeah, I'm really glad that we have a fully custom one that I'm happy with and happy to work with. Okay, so now if we dash, hold on, ground dash, jump, fast forward, ground dash. Yeah, see, there's no cooldown anymore. That might be a little OP even though. No, it's pretty much just sun dashing, but I think sun dashing is even better. Yeah. Oh, I forgot actually, the ground pound isn't a part of the sun dash. It's just like this. Yeah, that's even faster. I can still see somewhere where it could be tweaked. Oh. So ground dash. Is there a void sea? I asked because of the Inku. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely coming from somewhere, right? Coming from some sort of inky sea dimension. Are you developing it fully yourself, or do you have a small team? Completely alone. Solo dev. I'm glad to know my struggles with mine aren't that bad then. Yeah, no, the struggles are universal. I like your VTuber model. It looks cool. Hi, Liz. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. We won't make it easy, that's for sure. Good. Good. I like it. It's just work takes up so much of my time. I completely understand, Ichigo. Can you skip the pillars in this level? Oh my god, yeah, you're probably right. Hold on. You're right, you can just completely skip the pillars. Oh my god. Let's increase the gap. God, man, you guys never let me have nice things. I can never just have a pillar without you trying to skip it, huh? Found the other stream, but my ad block layers are removing sound. Oh no. Oh, thanks for the rose, Grillby. How's that coyote time? Oh, What happened? Oh, wait a second. Did I just discover something? I said I have to pause and play. I mean, stop running and then start running the game again every time the collision breaks. Like if we update Blender. Like watch, I'll show you, I'll show you. Like if we grab this pillar and we move it and press save, the collision breaks. Right? But if I restart the scene, the collision updates. Oh my god, we don't need... Oh, yeah, we don't need to stop. We don't need to stop the game running and to restart it every time. This is even better. Oh my god. I've been stopping and playing like a little chump. But the coyote time, yeah, it's like you can see it, like you can see that when the particle effect is spawning off the edge, that's when we would have fallen and lost our jump. It's a little bit generous, honestly. But I think that's okay, considering we're in a game like this. Okay, now let's see if you can skip this, huh? Yeah, try to skip this pillar. You think it's still possible? No, there's no way. There's no way. It's close. Do jump dash jump. Oh my god, that's so close. So close. But anyway, even if you can skip it, it's still faster to do the pillar. Oh no, I missed the ledge dash. No. You can feel it. It probably still is possible. But there's no benefit. Alright, this feels good. It's about sending a message. Chrome works. Oh, what's up, audiophile? So you want me to call you Kisa? Is that your preferred name? I was thinking it would be funny getting a death message saying you got crushed by the pressure of the void sea. Oh, you know what? That's a fun message. I'm keeping that. But yeah, like... Wait, someone mentioned it. Oh yeah, Tuesday. Kiyomi is surrounded by the dark ocean. Yes, yes. So, technically, wherever these Inku are coming from, yeah, is the same dark ocean that surrounds Kiyomi. As a little graph for people that don't know, Kiyomi, where we are, if this Kiyomi is like a little island, this is us. We are right here. We're right here. Streaming. And then out here is a dark ocean. This is called like the void sea, the dark ocean, the abyss, and the top layers are more like just a dark, thick ocean. This is also the same rainwater that rains down onto Kiyomi. The lower layers are where it gets very strange. But thankfully, you know, we're up here in the happy little land called Kiyomi. Fried egg theory? No. Nah. Not everything is an egg. Why? Wait, hold on. Did we end it? Do the portals... does the portal still look like an egg? It does, doesn't it? God damn it. Where is it? I mean, it's definitely less egg-like. But it's still a little egg-like. Oh wait, you can't see the screen. Sorry. I'm looking at the portal. Is this egg starting to turn up over easy or fried? Egg theory. Void egg truther. Is it a runny yolk? Oh my god, this is gonna be like a religion in Kiyomi thanks to you guys. You realize what you're doing here? You're starting a religion. Is that really what you want? Good. Sometimes updating the level in play mode reverts when you stop playing. The thing is though, we're not actually updating the level, we're updating the blend file. So it can't revert. Which is good. Also, that would be funny. Like, what if someone was just like, you know what? I'm jumping into the Inku portal. Oh no. More, do you make little pop noises often or am I going crazy? I definitely do. I don't know why. There's no real reason, I just... It's a good noise. You're not going crazy. It just feels fun to do. That's something that you would do. Remember when you were away and everyone turned into a cow or something? Oh my god, what was that? What happened? Someone drew a picture of a cow and everyone started worshipping it. And I was like in hiatus mode, like I wasn't allowed to say anything because I was like in character. It was like this whole AIG thing. And I was just sitting here thinking, what the hell is going on? I can't even say anything about this. The Discord went mad. They went mad. It's like, man, they're really not doing well without me here. It does. I wish I was better at it. You can't do it. It's always easier right after moisturizing your lips. Putting chapstick on. I guess is a better way to say that. Reina, Ailey, welcome. Guys, wait, hold on. We're gonna call this level done. It's kind of a simpler one, but we need some simpler ones. That's fine. So we've now made 2 levels. That's good. That's two levels before the halfway point. Well, just over the halfway point. So good. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's take a quick little pause break and read the Kiyomi news. Okay. News time. man. Let's see. Oh, and we also need a question of the day. Oh my god, how did we not do question of the day yet? When I get back. I have a really bad habit of biting the skin off my lips so they're always in shambles. Oh my god, yes, I used to do that too. That's literally why I started using chapstick. So now it's like, instead of that, I've like replaced that urge to bite my lip with the urge to put on chapstick. I had to replace it. But yeah, I know exactly what that's like. Gotta do that? Yeah. Yeah, get one that tastes good. Eating strawberry chapstick is way better than eating your lips. Nom. Who is going mad? I've never gone mad. I'm not mad. Uh-huh. Mordecai _ Cal. That's right. Right. What is a pillar but a place to hold an egg? No. You can't just keep making everything into an egg. Strawberry chapstick doesn't have the same protein as lips. Creating eggism. Void egg truther. Oh, the blend file. Carry on then. Yeah. Should make a level where the portal is hidden like that. A bonus one, of course. Ooh. Welcome back, 60. You made it just in time for the news. The Kiyomi News is where we read a story from the Kiyomi newspaper. Oops, that's not the newspaper, that's my phone. The Kiyomi newspaper, which contains news from the world around us. Let's see if there's anything important going on that we should be aware of. A little sleepy, but determined. I'm determined. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Okay, what's this? The rain has continued to get louder this week. Though it feels different. It falls softer, slower, and as if each drop were infused with chamomile. Residents report their eyes growing heavy the moment they step outside, slipping into dreams, even while walking. Some have already been found, curled up, asleep, right there on the ground, breathing deep and steady, as if the storm itself tucked them in. The Council of Shadows calls this a peculiar atmospheric anomaly, but others whisper that this is an intentional invitation for Kiyomi to rest. Maybe our weary world is finally being given a chance to lower its head. Or maybe we should be worried that if all of us close our eyes at once, something else may open theirs. Take care, Kiyomi. If you need to lay down for a while, it's okay. We might need it. That explains a lot. That explains a few things, actually. Sleepy rain. sleepy rain. Let's hope that it is just a peculiar anomaly. That's cute. Nap rain. Yeah, it's so cute. And definitely not ominous. It's definitely not something trying to put us to sleep. It's definitely not the dark ocean that surrounds us trying to subdue us. Hopefully. Speaking of determined, do you like UT? What's that? Oh, wait, what's UT? Oh, Undertale. I haven't seen the anniversary stuff just yet, actually. Been a little bit really busy. A little bit really busy. That's cute. Nap rain. Sounds like me waking up at 1 p.m. today. Yeah, is that why we're all being a little bit sleepy lately? It's been so rainy this week, so timely. Kiyomi always knows. I will happily rest along with Kiyomi. Yeah, we need it. It's such a cool VTuber model. I love low poly 3D stuff. Thanks, Leslie. Welcome in. If you fall asleep in the cat district, you'll have a bunch of cute buddies. Cute, cuddly oh my god. True. Real. I wonder if the cats are affected by the rain. Gonna find me in a ducky paddle boat on the dark ocean. A ducky paddle boat. Let's post this Kiyomi news into the Discord, by the way. That's right. If you didn't know, the Discord is filled with Kiyomi news stories from the past. If you want to read up on what's been happening lately and you've missed out on the streams, or even if you know you can't make it to the streams but you want to keep up to date, the Discord is the place for that in all ways, including the Kiyomi news. Alright, today's news has been posted. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Perchance the change of seasons. I will lay along Kiyomi's shoreline and use the dark ocean as a blanket. That's so cool. I did wake up super early. A nap is well timed. Even if they aren't, surely they would never treat a cardboard supplier poorly. Do you know who Bad Cop is? I love this color palette. Thank you. She's a cool dev and she made a really awesome augmented reality streaming overlay. It looks like inside of Iron Man's helmet. What the? I think I haven't heard of them or know of them. Yeah. I like this song. Me too. This is actually my favorite live formed song. Here, I'll put a link if anyone wants to save it. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food, then let's get back to it, okay? Lots to do. Thanks for hanging out so far. I'll be back as soon as I can. BRB, BRB, BRB. Psst, psst, psst. Hi. Testing. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Hi everyone. Thank you for waiting. I hope that you also got up and got a snack. Or maybe just some water. Hope no one fell asleep in the rain. As comfy as that sounds, I don't know if it's good for you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. No snack, just finding a new place to steal Wi-Fi from. You're like a little Wi-Fi rogue. Running from hotspot to hotspot. Right, let's go back live, back on the other side. Bam. Alright, I'm determined to make some levels. Is this song from Minecraft? Not sure which one, but probably. No, probably not. It's probably made by the Minecraft creator, C418. The Minecraft OST creator, C418. He didn't make Minecraft, he did make the music. Cooking salmon. Straight from the dark ocean. They said it might be 72 hours to get out stuff fixed. Oh man, that's so... Our stuff fixed. Yeah, I get you. That was rough. I was literally talking earlier about when I got my wisdom teeth pulled out. And I had to be like in bed for a week, they said. And literally, I left that morning, everything was fine. When I got home from the surgery, my internet was out. I called my internet provider and they said, yeah, it's going to be down for a week. And I was like, you're kidding. Like, what am I supposed to do for a whole week without internet? Like, that's insane. I can't even like lay in bed and watch stuff on my phone. What am I gonna do? That's why I ended up getting up and doing the emotes, making all of the emotes. It's like, I'm not staying in bed then. I decided to start working on my own stream VTuber, dude. With Gdo. Your awesome one made me motivated. Okay, let's go. That's so cool. You should share how it goes in the Discord. I'd love to see. I'd also love to see how it goes in the Discord. Yeah. QWERTY! When I got my wisdom teeth out, I sang loudly along with Mulan. Thank you for subscribing, QWERTY, for 26 months. How you doing? You sang along with Mulan? I don't know if that's advised. If I had no Wi-Fi for a week, I'd bump it at a friend's. They're so good. Thanks, Tuesday. It was a blast. Those perks hit different. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Painkillers. They were good. My mom left without me. No Sonic today. Okay. All you have to do is call your mom, tell her to go get Sonic for you, and just hope she doesn't bring home like an Xbox 360. What kind of VTuber model is that? It looks cool. This is a low poly retro custom VTuber that I made myself. Hi, August. I called her and she won't. Oh no. Alright, next level. Kind of want to make another one like similar to this, but with some slopes in it. Actually, no, we won't do slopes just yet. Let's save another one. Let's call this one was called Runner. Let's call this one Jumper. Jumpy. Jumpy? Yeah, let's call it Jumpy. Save. Come back. Let's go through this process again. So we grab our let's time it. About to hit 3 minutes and 3 hours and 40 minutes. How long are you streaming today, by the way? Hard cap 5? If it's okay to ask. Yeah, hard cap at 5 hours today. I try to be a little strict so that I can get all of my other responsibilities done. Alright, oops, what did I just do? Oh, open? Did I open it? Oh man. System scene. Copy paste. We'll call it level Jumpy. Drag it in here. Set that as the... Oh yes, we can bring back the lighter fog in some later levels. Change it up a bit. Set active scene. Bum, 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 bum. You're like a VTuber spawner. Your great avatar work pays back with competitors in this area. Yeah, that is kind of true. Like since I started doing this, there's a lot more people that do it now. I mean, not all because of me, but I'm sure some are because of me. But you know, I'm happy about that. I was so confused when I started streaming why this wasn't more of a thing, and I guess just not many people knew it was a possibility. Oh, redeems are still off. Unpause. Question of the day as well is what we need. Question of the day. Something Halloween related. Anyone have any fun Halloween related questions of the day? I think I'll just do something simple for now, but I'll keep them in mind for next stream. Monster of choice? That's not Halloween related. Oh wait, hold on. Unless you're talking like spooky monster creature, not energy drink. Candy of choice. That's what I've got written right now is favorite Halloween snack. Favorite Halloween monster is fun too though. And I'm gonna let's combine them. Favorite Halloween snack and monster. I think mine's gonna be an obvious one today. Enable. Your first thought was the drink. Well, monster of choice. I thought there must have been a delay, and Sabi didn't hear me say Halloween related yet. You guys ever listen to Camellia? Their music is freaking awesome. Sounds familiar. Tactician Faye, welcome. Strict and then you don't sleep. No, it's not like that. I'm strict about getting more work done. Dots and sirens. Ooh, sirens are a good one. The ones that lure you out to the water. Into the water. Ghost and chocolate. I'm glad I'm your favorite Halloween creature. Like, why would I say that even so? I don't know. I don't know. Are you do you like Monster? Definitely, what Monster energy drink do you like? Widow rated with a party of 2. Hello, Widow. Welcome in. Widow Dorito. Oh, Weedo. Is that your name? Weedo? What's up, Weedo Dorito? Welcome to the stream. How was your live today? Aliens doesn't count in my brain because now it's like Monster, it's an alien. Right. I don't think Alien counts as a Halloween monster. The gummy liquid filled eyeballs. And I don't like monsters really, so I'd say Ghost. The gummy liquid filled eyeballs. Ew. How can you say that and then say you don't like monsters? You are the monster eating your gummy liquid filled eyeballs. I like monsters, but not enough to suggest that. No, don't worry, Savi. Listen, in this case, in this very rare specific case, it was my fault, not your fault. Favorite Halloween treat is chocolate, and you also like Earth. Let's go. Call Maria is a great boss for more than gameplay, just saying. Kalia Maria. Hi, streamer. I had fun doing Silks of the Song. I need rest though. Good night. Take care. I like peach flavor monster. No, don't answer the monster question. I love getting skull pops as a kid, and honestly, I do like skeletons a lot. I ton of related skeleton images stashed. You have? Oh, you have a ton of relatable skeleton images. I see what you're saying. I know what you're talking about. I was gonna say skeletons is a close second for me too. Like, I love skeletons. I have a ton. I got you. Dressing up as Mordecai for Halloween would honestly be so comfy, cozy. Do it. I want to see the Mordecai Halloween outfits. That'd be so cool. Oh, what if it was just the Kiyotober fit? You just like dress up Kiyomi themed. That would be so fun. What is my autocorrect? I struggle, but I get there. Bellador. Hi, Bellador. Welcome to the stream. I love Nerds gummy clusters. Those are good, I have to admit. I love Nerds. Yeah, they're addictive. They're so addictive. I forgot vampires. Can I change my answer? Did I miss Sill's answer? Oh yeah, you said dots and sirens. Okay. Vampires are pretty cool too. Vampires, werewolves. Sirens, ghosts, mummies, zombies, witches. I feel like those are the main ones. Vampires and Reese's peanut butter cups. I've never had a Reese's peanut butter cup. I keep on seeing, I saw like an ad for Oreo and Reese's cups being like having some kind of collab. Has anyone tried that? The Oreo Reese's collab? I feel like you would like them. I do like peanut butter. Never. Is it good? I no, I didn't try it. I just saw. I'm wondering if you guys like them. I didn't know it was a thing. Huh. Saw an ad. Saw like multiple ads somewhere. Do you like chocolate, by the way? Oh, I love chocolate. I freaking love chocolate. You know what I've been doing recently? I've been eating really dark bitter chocolate because it's good for you, right? But I kind of hate dark bitter chocolate, like it's too if it's too bitter. So what I did is I get like some honey and I like dip the dark chocolate into the honey just a little bit. And it's really, really good. It's really good. And it's kind of really good for you because honey is really good for you in smallish amounts. You know, not too much. It has lots of benefits, and so is dark chocolate. So it's like a really, really lesser processed, tasty treat. You was going to say dark chocolate and honey? How did you know? There's no way. How did you know? Favorite food brand phenomena is when they do mystery flavor and it's just birthday cake again. Oh my god. Did you... Wait, hold on. Does anyone know about the Skittles rotten zombie flavor? Boss! Thank you for subscribing for 20 months. Welcome in, boss. Thank you for your support for so long. I wouldn't be able to do this without your support. No, sounds peculiar. The what? Zombie flavor? Yeah, it's called Skittles Rotten Flesh flavor. And basically what it is a normal packet of Skittles, but the orange ones are rotten flesh flavored. And you might think like, oh, that's kind of like a funny, silly thing. Like no, it tastes disgusting. It's so bad. It's like a prank. It's like a prank. It's not good. It's disgusting. It's horrible, actually. I remember I gave them to my friend once because he didn't know what they were. And I was like, oh yeah, apparently the orange flavor is like a new flavor that they're doing. It's really good. And he starts eating one of the orange rotten flesh ones. And I can see the look on his face. And I was like, what do you think? And he's like, it's not bad. And I was like, I was like dying. I was like, why are you lying for? As a people pleaser, that's so me. Yeah, when someone says like, oh, it's really good, what do you think? It's hard to be like, no, it's not good, actually. I don't, you know what? I don't know why they did that though. It's just like it's a thing that they do in Australia around Halloween. It's good, but not my thing. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. True. True, true. And I was like, couldn't you tell that it was like really bad? And they were like, I was trying to convince myself that it was actually good. I just used I'm not a fan, but I can see how some people are. That's true. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, they were trying to convince themselves. Average goblin barrel user right here. Diabolic. I know, I'm so mean. I couldn't help it. I love seeing people's reactions. Like, I love observing people. I think it's one of my favorite activities. I fear I'm missing out on all these weird flavors and collabs. So I remember, if anyone remembers, this might be like a distant memory. For Halloween, on my first year of streaming, we did a Halloween stream, and I actually had the zombie flesh Skittles, the rotten flesh zombie whatever they're called, and we had like this redeem set up. It was like trick or treat redeem, and there was like a random chance that I'd have to eat one of the Skittles, and we played horror games. So I've actually eaten them on stream before. Man, that was a long time ago. Thanks for the sip, Kha'Zix. It's like Vegemite time, but I actually ended up liking it. Yeah. Should do this again. I would. Okay, I'll try. While I'm away, I'll see if I can find some zombie flesh Skittles for October. For the Halloween stream, which I am planning to do like a fun little Halloween stream this year once I get back. Maybe 2, maybe a couple. Halloween week, we'll see. On very rare occasions, I will eat a dark chocolate covered honeycomb, and it's heaven. I wish I could teleport one to you. Oh, that sounds so good. What? I want that. I need that. I did try the Oreo Coke. Oh, I tried the Coke flavored Oreos, which the first one I ate was like, okay, this is good. And then like after a couple, I was like, this is interesting. Delete level pillars. Put in level jumpy. Give it our noise material. Cold level jumpy. Game manager. Our current test level is level jumpy. Let's add a new level orbs, level pillars, level runner. Okay. This will be our 5th level so far. Level jumpy. Jumpy. I don't think I would like any Coke flavored food. Yeah. Well, think about it. Think about cola flavored gummies. It's kind of like that kind of vibe. They're kind of good. I wish that they'd drink in other things than just Diet Coke. Oh, hi Froststone. I love it. Everyone else thought it was terrible. I wish I tried the Oreo flavored Coke Cola. I was gonna say except for those. Yeah, those are good. Cola flavored gummies are good. Look for bean boozled jelly beans if you can't find those. Oh, no, those are disgusting. Right, that's the same kind of vibe. Same kind of vibe. Wonder what game we should play for Halloween. I don't want to play like something like scary, like actual. I kind of want to play something like fun, scary. Night in the Woods? Is that fun, scary? Let's put this here. Hello, Inoku Noki. How are you? I just want to redeem the soul clusters. Just like redeeming anything else, they appear in the redeems temporarily. The Upturn. It's fun, scary. It might be a little long though. Hi, Sprite. 27 is your favorite number. You're welcome. You might not be aware of this, but I actually invented that number. Little fact about math. Black Kitty Monster. Oh, that's a good answer. I don't know many snacks. Maybe a caramel apple. Caramel apple. Hi, Jelly Bun. It's been a while since I had a caramel apple. It isn't a one stream game. Maybe a 4 stream game. Damn. Okay, okay. Sounds like something we'd have to play over time. I missed getting 67 earlier. Is that your favorite number? Hello, Kyomi. Goodbye again. Lurking for dinner. Hi. Bye, Jelly. Enjoy your food. Speaking of, I've been thinking about getting a kitty. Oh, really? No, is it? Have you ever had a kitty before? It's either your first kitty ever. What have you been your top 2 of the week, by the way? Oh, good question. Let me think. Top 2 moments of things that I can reveal now. I've done a few things this week, but they're kind of secretive. Kind of secrets that I'm not allowed to tell you about just yet. I feel like what's some good things that have happened? Secretive should be your middle name. I know. I know. No, you're right. I'm always secretive. Quiet and mysterious final boss. I'm just always doing secretive stuff, you know? Oh, that's confusing. That felt like a mirror maze. I bought a new umbrella. And as I walked out of the umbrella store, it was raining, so I used it right away. I thought that was a funny coincidence. And I also got a new umbrella. Umbrella store? Yeah. Yeah, they're everywhere in Kiyomi. And what else did I do? Tuesday asks my top 2 moments of the week and then erases my memories of the entire week. Sorry, it's not personal or anything, just protocol. Imagine remembering stuff. It's tough sometimes. It's like, what even did happen this week? Oh, I saw a giant moth the other day. It scared me, actually. I opened my door to see if it was, to check something else, and there was like a giant moth sitting there waiting for me on the security door. It was actually a huge jump scare, but then I got to see a big moth, so it was worth it. I was gonna start writing them down for Tuesday. That's true, I should. So cool and scary. Was it a little spooky? Oh. I've been doing a lot of like planning and stuff for when I'm away. And it's been really exciting. I would say that would have to be a top moment for sure. Moths, umbrellas, secret planning. Pretty on brand, I would say. This song is a jam. Yeah, Anna Managuchi is so cool. Okay, wait, I need to remember that I don't have to stop Unity. Testing is so much faster now that we don't need to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Have you listened to their new album, by the way? Yes, I have. Not enough times yet to like really take it in, but it's really freaking cool. Do you have a favorite song of the new album? Or one that stands out? I'll be lurking. Hope the game progress goes well. Thanks, Kha'Zix_. Oh wait, I didn't read your last message. Still making sure I'd actually be able to, but once I'm sure, I'll be looking at adoption centers. Good, good, good. Adopting kitties. When I was really young, with this one would just be mine instead of my parents. So kind of like my first one. Yeah, here. Mordecai's secretive massacre. Don't worry, all my secrets eventually will become revealed. Man, that's a lot of pillars. This Halloween are more full, but all the seasonal coffees. And does Grim Reaper count? Yeah, I'll say Grim Reapers can count. I'll take it. Hello, a person with room temperature IQ. Welcome in. Oh, Rage, kitchen sink, maybe. What about you? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I haven't been paying attention to the name. But yeah, I still need to marinate on the album. Yeah, me too. I need to listen to the new 21 Pilots album. Yes, that's really good as well. It's another thing that I haven't fully taken it in yet, but I know it's good. Reset, not restart. That's right, reset. I see a lot of moths here. I'm good until they land on my head. You know, I'm not that scared of moths landing on me. Oftentimes I have to catch them and put them outside because not because I don't want them in here. Honestly, I'm completely fine with the moth staying inside my house. Like, I'm cool with that. I need to pause the game actually. But it's more so that I know they're probably going to die in here, so I try to catch them. And I'm fine with just catching them with my bare hands. Never been scared of moths. Could I use your character too? Oh, I'll be drawing a bunch of VTubers and things just hanging out, and I was wondering, can I use your character too? Yeah, of course. Just tag me in it so I can see. Moths are cute and unproblematic. That's true. I mean, they can eat your clothes, right? They can eat your clothes, but, you know, if something is cute enough, you don't mind if it eats some of your clothes. I need to get back into VTubing. Do it. It's really fun. My game's nowhere near this level of visible though. Hold on, do you mean like if you were going to develop your game live on stream, it doesn't look that good yet? Because if that's true, like, I don't know. We've been working on this project since it was just a cube. Like, literally just nothing. We started with a blank Unity project. We've been streaming the whole thing. I do think that you should delegate tasks between like streaming and offline. But in general, I think you should stream the whole thing. There'll be ups and downs. Like there'll be slow times and there'll be more exciting times. That's something that I try to keep in mind too, that like game dev isn't always exciting. But I think it's important to show that too, as like you can try and make things as exciting as possible, but sometimes you just gotta work on the boring stuff. And I would rather stream boring stuff than not stream anything at all, right? Imagine not streaming. Yeah, if you're trying to be consistent at least. Whichever Blender dev recommended the ability to embed stuff into blend files deserves a path into heaven. Right, yeah, you can bake them in. Oh, hi, Maid Mage. Hello, Curry. What the hell? This is my niche indie streamer. What's up, Planet Bluter? Get a load of this, dude. What? How? Where did you guys all come from? What are you guys all doing over there, huh? Oh, you know. I want my dude to look at the mouse, and I'm wondering if there's an easy way to turn mouse chords into 3D world chords, because that could be problematic. Yeah, it's easy. It's super easy. You can absolutely do it. You don't need to turn your mouse chords into 3D world chords. All you need to do is project your mouse coordinates onto a 2D plane, put that 2D plane in front of your guy, and then make your guy look at that point. Like imagine if my head was rotating towards the cursor position on my screen, like the screen that's in front of me. Like it would be really simple. Like that's how my mouse works. But all you need to do is make it so that the head rotates. Super simple. It's super simple. You can do it. That's smart. Yeah, that's how my mouse works. Oh, just align it with the camera? Yes. Wonder if there's a good way to detect emotion based on webcam. Just having to press hotkeys is annoying. There is some ways to do it. VC Face already does some stuff like that, but it's not like super good yet. I'm sure that's going to get way better in the future. Way better. Motion tracking technology is like getting better all the time. Like now you can do stuff with just a webcam that a few years ago you needed a full body tracking suit to do. I think that soon we won't even need full body tracking suits. Except for like very specific things. Advanced things, I guess. If you have an iPhone, for example, that can already capture like a huge amount of face detail. Even like sticking your tongue out or blowing your cheeks up and all that. I saw a beetle the other day I've never seen. It was so neat. I helped him because he was stuck on my... Oh, on his back. They just stuck on your back. I was like, how did you see him? How did he get on your back? That's good. I'm glad you helped the beetle. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I have an idea. Let's put these pillars like a staircase. Bum, 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 bum. I love helping bugs. I'm a big fan of bugs, if you can't tell, but I always think to myself when I like help a bug, like a beetle, for example, pushing them back onto their feet. I always think to myself, like, what was that experience like to the beetle? They were just struggling and then some like strange creature just appeared and helped them and then left. Like, do they remember that? Do they like contemplate what happened? I want to add blinking, but I'm debating if I can be bothered. You could easily just do blinking on a timer, like every 8 to 30 seconds, somewhere in there, trigger a blink. It would be really easy as well. Really, really easy. Okay, so where's our girl? There. Think about that. Am I some deity to that beetle? Now he'll tell his beetle children about me? Was I merely a miracle in time of adversity? Right? It's so interesting. Well, what do they think? Maybe they think it was just an accident. Yeah. Damn it. Thank you, merciful God. Wait, hold on. I would love to interview some bugs. It would be so fascinating what they would have to say. We should make a column in the Kyoto News for this. Oh my god. Bug speak. Bug talk. Bugs give their latest opinions on what's happening. Or just on random stuff. Thoughts and opinions from a bug. That would also make a good podcast. Beetle board. Would bugs have umbrella stores? I wonder. Hmm. Boop. 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 Hi, Herp. Herpy. Welcome in. Oh. Uh, uh. Kimmy radio show, bug speak. A few occasional thrills and chirps from the bugs here at Kiyomi. Riveting opinions and heated arguments. Heated arguments. What would bugs argue about, I wonder? Silly Billy, thanks for the rose, Silly Billy. I need to ask something important. Is game solo dev good for mental health? That's a really tricky question because it depends what you're into, right? Like, for me, I think that working with a team is not good for mental health because I do solo dev because I enjoy it. But if you don't enjoy solo dev, then I feel like doing it probably wouldn't be a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's different. I think in all scenarios, making games is hard, incredibly difficult. One of the hardest things ever. But is solo dev specifically good or bad for mental health? Depends on you. Hey, that's my dung ball. Dung beetles be like that. They actually, you know what? I have seen them argue about that before. I think bugs would argue about like leaves and maybe government. You think bugs would argue about the government? You know, I can see it. I wonder if spiders argue about where they can build webs. I wonder if spiders have like districts. You ain't ever watched Bugs Life. Oh my god. I just thought of the movie Ants. There was like full-on wars in that movie. And politics. Ants with a Z. Yeah. It's so good. I loved that movie. When I was younger, that was like one of the movies that I just had on DVD. So it was like something that I rewatched many times. It was just such a good go-to movie. My friends would come over and be like, you guys want to watch Ants again? I swear it will be just as fun as last time. I've rigged my character in Blockbench and converted it into Blender with an add-on, but I can't find the head control. You can't find the head control? Can't you manually add it back in? That felt pretty fun. You know, games like Dust Force and Neon White did this thing where, I mean, I guess like a lot of games do it, but as the game progressed, the levels got bigger and bigger. I think I mentioned this last time. I really lost interest in Neon White when the levels got quite big. I don't know, it just felt like it just became so annoying and tedious. Like I'd get like halfway through a level and make like a tiny mistake and be like, well, the run is ruined. And on a short level, that's kind of fine because you just restart and you're right there. But in a larger level, it's really annoying. I guess that's the whole reason why I don't like speedrunning full games that much. So yeah, I just basically played the first half of Neon White a bunch. The shorter levels were so fun. So I'm definitely not going to do that with this game. I'm not going to like have the levels become super grand and long. They're just going to be mostly small and medium. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Did you have a good day today? Are you happy? I am. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Twisted Night. And hi, Worm. Auto saves, fantastic for larger games. That's true, but wait, what's going on here? Oh, pressing the wrong button. Neon Purple can get it. Okay, don't say things like that. It's weird. That's weird. 60. Don't say that. Okay. I like this. Although I feel like the good. This is good enough for now. I'm into it. I like it. Oh, inactivity. Alright, my bad. No problem. Movement looks really fun. I love the sound wave effect and the squash and stretch. Thank you. I'm really liking the game feel. Nokasu snack monster. What does that mean, huh? Hey, hold on a second. Shorter levels for quickly paced games seems to be the most fun. I can see how exhausting or boring it could get for some. Never played Neon White before, but the art music is super nice. Yeah, it is super nice, huh? But yeah, I'm glad you see what I'm talking about. Crunch, crunch. Oh, Nargasu. Wait, I don't know. Can you hear me, Nargasu? Did subscribing break through the ads? Yeah. What's up, Nargasu? Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Appreciate the support. A lot. How you doing today? What is up? Maui Apocalypse raid from the Apocalypse. Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Moe? Welcome in. How you doing today? How's your stream? How was your stream? How did you find us? Hello everyone, my name is Mordecai. I make games and art live on stream. I'll show you. Right now we're working on a high mobility, fast-paced mastery focused platformer about speed running through dangerous pocket dimensions as fast as you can. We were learning Godot, making a little roguelike 2D platformer. Oh, I see. You're also streaming in game dev. It's looking so good. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, we've got a few levels going now. Hold on, how many levels do we got? We've got 4 levels right now. We've only just started making the levels today. We had one already, but did you make the music? I do make music for my games. The music that you hear at the title screen is just a placeholder song. It's actually a remix that I made of an old Windows 98 MIDI file or something. Can't remember where it came from, but yeah, I made it into this little lo-fi beat. But yeah, this is all kind of placeholder stuff. We've got like options menus and all this. That's so cool. Tell me about your 2D platformer. How's it? What's your roguelike about? Your VTuber is unique and awesome. Nanobyte, thank you. I appreciate it. Nanobyte. Tano Mata, hello, welcome in. I make chiptune sound effects and songs, but I'm legit just learning how to do music. Oh, I love sound effects. Yeah, I'll show you. We got some sound effects going for the game so far. The portal, like when you break through the portal at the start. I like that one. My favorite sound effect so far is the end portal sound. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lemon candies, to be honest. I like hybrids, so like a ghost vampire or something. Because it's fun to try and figure out how that would even work. Oh, I like that too. Like a ghost with little fangs. I like Gummy and Monster Iced Tea Dragon. Monster Iced Tea Dragon. What is that? Hey! You're not allowed to use an energy drink. Is your model low poly? It is. Very loose definition. It's like lesser poly. I'm not actually following any restrictions. I'm just trying not to do smooth high poly. Like if we take a look at my little guy here, this is another model that I have. This is what he looks like. See, he's definitely low poly, but where I want there to be more polys, I just put them. Like I make these a little bit more circular than they really should be, for example. So it's like medium poly maybe? I don't know. But not this guy. This guy's definitely just low poly. Giga! What's up, Giga? Hope you've been well. You too, Giga. 6B. Good to see you. This is coming along so well. The feel of it all is super nice. Thanks, Tuesday. I'm gonna lurk and sleep now. But you got this. You're exactly where you need to be, pal. Catch you on the flip. Good night, Tuesday. Catch you on the flip. Thanks for your words, as always. I'll see you soon. Bye, bye, bye. Oh wait, I wanted to make a change to... Oh, oops. Oh, look who woke up. Good morning, Jay. The end is near. Alright, we'll try to fit in a few more levels, even if we go slightly over. Let's throw a couple more in there. Some good ones. Stretch. Oh. On my roguelike is you start in a little platform with a question mark block. You hit the block and sometimes good stuff spawns, but sometimes enemies spawn. You could expand your platform and get weapon upgrades, but every time you hit the block, the risk of bad stuff spawning from the block gets higher. That's freaking sick. I love that. Wait, that's so cool. I love that idea. Well, what software is this? This is Unity. If you're talking about the thing that I'm using. The software that's running my model is also Unity, but a custom little app that I made with it. Thanks for complimenting my idea. No, don't thank me. Just telling the truth. Unityception? That's right. Don't go too much over. I'm running out of places to steal Wi-Fi from. I'm glad you like the purple gloom me aesthetic. Level runner. Wait, let's change this to level jumpy and add that to our scenes. We're missing one. We're missing pillars. I really like it. I really like it too. Actually, I want to check that out. Let me... open a tab of your stream. You're still live, by the way. Maybe you didn't realize. Alright. We'll check it out later. Oops. Oh my god, my bad. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I'm always scared of doing that. Just press the N button now. Oh my god, the fear, the fear. Oh wait, wrong one. Need to go to runner. Then I forgot about these guys in the air. Josie dearly. Always a sucker for errors and witches. Oh, errors are those chocolates with air in them. Right? Errors. I wish nothing but the best for you. Keep it up. Thanks, Kenny. That's so sweet. Oh, arrows are like got the minty air bubbles inside of them. I duo stream, so I only ended on YouTube. Forgot to end on Twitch. Oh, you dual stream? Cool. I gotta start dual streaming on YouTube. What do you recommend for dual streaming on YouTube? Do you just set it up through OBS or do you have something else? Oh. OBS plugin. I gotta try that. Damn it. I don't know why I dashed so early. Amazing progress, by the way. Thanks, Moth. Glad to hear it. Whenever you guys say that, it fuels me. It fills me with determination. We're definitely going to need a lot more levels, and the levels won't look exactly like this. Like, I definitely want to put some more work into the environment and kind of like how it's gonna look, which I won't be taking anything away. I just want to kind of add some detail. Yo, what's up, Fire Pig? Like, I don't know how I want the pillars and everything to look. I kind of want to give everything like a decaying stone kind of vibe, which I'm not exactly sure which way I want to go about that yet. Like, obviously we can just use textures, sure, but the meshes themselves feel a little bit too clean. You've got 13 minutes left. Okay, what we should do is make another level. Decayed would definitely fit too, but there's also endless options. Yeah, like that decayed look, because the concept of these little dimensions are they are decayed. They're like corrupted. How long have you been working on this? We've worked on Unity systems like player controllers and menus and everything for months now, like 6 months. And then in the last couple of months, we've actually just started working on the game itself. So like maybe just over... How long do you guys think it's been? Like just over 2 months of like void game development. Before that, it was just a template game. But really, systems and all, we've been working like most of the year on this project. But it's only come together as an actual game, and we only got an actual idea for the game in the last couple months. Wait, why did I click play? We're not playing. We're not playing. We're starting a new level. I feel like I should bring back the old levels. I'll do that off stream. That's kind of boring. Did you finish template in July or August? I feel like started game semi recently. Yeah. The actual game is super recent. I feel like we've only just started on the actual game. Definitely around July or August. 13 minutes left. All right. Okay, any ideas for the next level? I want to do some slopes, more slopes in this level, so let's call it sloped, sloper. Oh, spinning platforms. We haven't done anything with the spinning platforms. Walls. Let's do slopes and walls. You're right, Jay. We should bring back moving platforms. I'm not saying that to you. If you think that's... You think you're gonna get me to read that? Bum, 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 bum. You almost got me. My favorite Halloween costume. You gotta make a Wipeout style map. That's how I kind of have been feeling about most of these maps. But yeah, I think as the game goes on, like these are still kind of basic, right? Like as it goes on, I do want to have like more contraptions and stuff, things that can kill us. So I think going back to my like thought before about Neon White and games expanding and getting like really big, I think instead of that, I really want to focus on adding more mechanics, like more like Mario-esque mechanics, like fun little things and stuff like that. Like oh, wait, hold on. Give me one sec. Okay, back. Also, someone said, Goofy request. I got you. Let me find it. There it is. All right, we won't do spinning platforms just yet because I haven't tested them with this new. I haven't tested them much lately. I kind of forgot about moving platforms, but we'll definitely do it soon. We'll bring them back for sure. I get to sleep now. It's 5 AM for me, and I've been sitting in my chair way too long. Get some sleep. You deserve it. Rest well. Rest well. Thanks for the raid once again, and good luck on your little project. Your 2D roguelike. Looking forward to seeing it. Gloomfy, bro, first time here, and I love that. Oh yeah, Gloomfy. That's the brand that made this hat. It's a big popular brand in Kiyomi. Yeah, gloom and comfy. Joseph Virtuoso. I just called back from lurking. That... oops, caps. Wait, I didn't even know what you're saying. That what? The bouncy blob is super wipeout coded. Yeah, it is. It is. This is going on the level making speedrun timer. Oh my god, we're running out of time. I just strapped myself up in toilet paper and like catch up. Honestly, no, I feel like that's a classic Halloween outfit. I said, that toque. Wait, I don't know what toque is. Oh, that's what a woman's small hat having a narrow, closely turned up brim. The type of hat. I see. It's like a beanie. Yeah, you like the gloopy hat? 5 minutes left, Mr. Guy. How are you gonna get healing? No, we're gonna make this level. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Watch this. Watch this. What did we call this? Sloped. Let's delete those. So let's start on a slope. The glasses just emanate aura. You like the glasses? Me too. Let's make this pillar bigger. Let's do a big pillar. Oh, we stretched. Hold on, why is it? Oh, somewhere we must have. We might go a little, just a tiny little bit over the 5 hour mark. These effects look so awesome. Thanks, Maui. But yeah, as I was saying, I think we'll prioritize adding new mechanics to the game, new fun things to interact with, like bounce pads and moving platforms and little things that like hurt you or things you have to avoid. Like, we'll keep the levels short and tight. But make them varied and harder, I guess. I think adding some false platforms at some point too would be interesting. Wait a second, false platforms like ones that if you land on it, they get destroyed or they fall apart, or you just fall through them altogether. You know, that's really fun. I'm gonna write that down right now. Fall in platforms, the ones that fall apart. Yeah. I like that because that will kind of help players that are slower figure out how to go faster. Like if they're just walking along the platform and it's falling apart, they'll be like, wait, how do I get across this faster? They'll start like dashing more. Good stuff. I'm also trying to think about ways to reward the player for playing fast rather than punishing them for playing slow. So like if you move fast, like I don't know, you build up some kind of momentum thing. I don't know, it's really tough actually to figure out. Can I do it a bunch? You can, but it won't it won't make a difference. You can only redeem a soul cluster once. You can only get the points from it once. You fall once and you understand how it works. Yeah, you do. Yeah, exactly. Could be helpful, but also quite frustrating for people that are not as good. True, but we can always save them for later on in the game. So we can know that like by the time a player gets to falling platforms, they will be much more advanced at the game. Level runner. Open, copy paste. Slope. We're making the spirit bomb, the sprite bomb. Oh yeah, the spirit bomb. It does look like that. But yeah, that's why I want to think about more things that reward the player rather than punish as well. Like things like if you dash into it, you get a speed boost. So you get rewarded for using it, but you don't get punished for not using it. You just are normal. I think. I don't know. We want a mix of both, though, of course. We'll have to do some brainstorming for real soon. Alright, let's change to sloped. Add this to the build profile. Like the wet orb? Yes, like the wet. By the way, who sent me a message saying wet orb, by the way? In my anonymous feedback form. Someone sent me an anonymous feedback just saying wet orb. Who said that? Come on, show yourself. Bum, 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 bum. It's anonymous. That's not what it's meant to be used for, though. Don't know, but they deserve VIP. Oh, see you, Moth. Take care. I'm really grateful for some of the messages I get there, by the way. If anyone who has sent me something there is listening right now, some of them really, really make my day. Not just my days. I like go back and read some of them, like even way after they've been sent. I love going and looking at my feedback form. Some people are really, really sweet in there. Of course, you can use it to give me negative feedback as well. That's what it's there for. But yeah, I'm appreciative of the sweet stuff. Very much so. Thank you. Sloped. Level data. Add a new level. Level sloped. Game manager test level. Maybe it's feedback, but you don't understand it. I was thinking something that you can change so it makes you faster if you go through multiple times. My brain loves that stuff. Ooh. You know, it sounds kind of similar to the other idea that I have. But you know what? Yours is kind of a little bit different, I think. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like boost pads. Like maybe they can even be some on the ground, some could be in the air. And like when you get them, they give you a speed multiplier. So if you like keep on getting them, it really like boosts you up. That could be really cool. Similar to another idea I had, but different enough. Speed multipliers. Ground and air. Alright, so we should be able to press play now. Oh, we're already 4 minutes over? Wasn't even expecting to be over at all. Okay, this is... Need some work. No, we don't want it like that. Oh, people are gonna skip the pillar. Of course they are. The little rascals. Oops. Let's see. Okay, so you can still skip it, but I think it's faster to not skip it. This is kind of like that level slopey a little bit. You remember from the old build. Something that makes people say, me want for this kind of fast-paced game is great. It will require a lot of time to decide. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to think about it. You just, you know, you just want it. Oh yeah, Mr. Guy. I've just started booking activities for my trip. Let's go. That's so exciting, Jay. Yeah. It's trip time. It's almost trip time. What are you looking forward to doing the most so far? Is there like one or two things that are standing out? Wait, so the game can load level directly from Blender? That's right. No export needed? No export needed. But that's exactly how... That's just how, Unity works by default. You just need to kind of set it up. So I just have my level, the blend file inside my level. And then, yeah, I can edit it in Blender, and it's edited straight away in Unity. It's so cool and so useful. Like, if I had to click export as FBX each time, that would be so annoying. How How do you do it? Use the same work directory? Yeah, so first of all, like open Blender and then save your file and then just choose a folder inside of your Uni project. So I'm saving all my levels to a folder called courses, and then I just drag that Blender file into Unity and bam, there it is. So as soon as you edit it again, it will change. Unity has an inbuilt converter that converts blend files into FBX the minute it loads in. So you never have to do it manually. Super, super useful. That's even like Mordecai, like my avatar that I'm using right now is a blend file. So whenever I'm working on Mordecai, I don't ever have to export him. I just edit tiny little things, move the UVs around, click save, and then in Unity, I see it instantly. Hi, Tiger Lily. And hyphen concert and new tattoo. Oh my god. That's going to be so epic. Concert and tattoo. Do you have any ideas for the tattoo? Also, hi, baby Kermit. Welcome to the stream. So in theory, people could make custom levels with this. Well, hold on. You're right. Maybe the level editor for my game is just, it imports blend files. Wait a second. Just download Blender and you can make levels for my game. Wait a second, you might be onto something. Although I was mentioning earlier that I'm planning to kind of like make little pieces and then we'll combine them together inside of Unity, like make a toolbox so that we can kind of make a level editor with it later. I'm using Blender now though because it is easy. It is very easy and cool to edit, but I also don't know what we need. Like I'm just making random shapes and kind of like seeing if the level's fun, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting a snake wrapped around. No. Oh, you're getting matching tattoos. You and Wet Noise. That's so fun. Oh, yeah, no, I like this. This is really good. This is cool, like sliding down these things. Again? I did it on purpose this time. Oh. Pretty nice. Can definitely implement something like that on my setup. The whole Blender thing? Yeah, it's really cool. If you want some inspiration made for Mats, do you remember the Run series on cool math games, or are you too old for that? Am I too old for Run? Excuse me. A little bit. No, I'm just kidding. I do remember the Run series. Run Flash game. But I remember it being basic. Wasn't it just like gaps in the ground? Or did it get more intense? Cute hat. Thank you. That's actually... Oh, right. The Run series is kind of fun, actually. Yeah. Run 2 was mostly just more interesting. Right. It had like blocks and stuff. Yeah. We can definitely do some maps more like Run. Good point. I just realized too, like, we have a lot of what I would maybe say like additive objects. How they're just here, right? But we could create some stuff with negative space as well. Like we could have a big wall with like a hole in it that you have to like dash through. Instead of always just having like floating pieces. Where's the end portal? Yeah, that's true. Like a big wall with like a crack in it. And you dash through it. Or like a little tunnel that you slide down. Alright, I'm deleting that message. Okay, let's see how this goes. Just given it's a game focused on speed running. Yeah, good call, Jay. The converter is the difficult part, but it looks like a public file standard, so I can do it pretty easy. Even use it for the whole placeholder assets and work right on the scenery by adding a version control for the assets, so any changes triggers a refresh. Yeah, the converter, if you're talking about like the script that Unity uses to convert things from Blend to FBX, yeah, you can just edit it directly. I actually edited it myself as well because it wasn't using the right import settings to transfer animations. Wait, actually, what's going on here? Oh, you're on C++. This feels pretty straightforward. I need to get better at making them not straightforward. Are you also planning on using portals as a mechanic for puzzles too, or just start and end? That actually kind of does sound fun, huh? Like you fall through a portal and like you come out somewhere else. We could easily do that. That's not hard at all. That would be kind of fun. That would be quite fun. Trying to think of things to add. That sounds kind of sick. Maybe there's a different portal type. Yeah, it'll have to be different than the end portal. Yeah, because like it would be just like the portals we already have. Like I'm falling through the start portal like that. And when we jump through the end portal, we actually do disappear into it. So all it would be is falling into one portal, changing the player's position, and then continuing the fall. Like literally, we could implement that in probably 15 minutes. Yeah, maybe a mechanic you get mid-game. I'm going to write that one down too. That's really fun. Portals. Micah Mochi raid. What's up, Micah Mochi? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Micah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name is Mordecai. I'm making games and live on stream. We're working on a speed-running platformer game about collapsing these little dangerous pocket dimensions before time runs out. How was your stream today, Micah? I don't know if you've ever played Peak, but we made it further today than ever. Let's go! Which biome did you make it to? I have played Peak once. Did not make it to the peak. See, you can't just jump straight to it. The Mesa biome. Okay, I don't think I made it to the Mesa biome. I made it to biome 3. I made it to... Oops. We made it to... Past the first biome, we did the jungle biome, and then there was like an ice biome. We died on the ice biome. And it was hard. The game looks so fun already. Thanks, Micah. We actually made a ton of progress today. We've made we've made 4 new levels today. Let's go. I'm happy with this progress. So good though. Yeah. Yeah, good progress. That's the Mesa. It can be either Alpine or Mesa depending on the day. Oh, I see. I see. What happened to the music? The music's like, come on, Mordecai, it's time to end. Oh. Don't let me carry you through the game, though. I'll def get us wrecked by the giant ant. The giant ant? I didn't even know there was a giant ant. Looking at your game, I think gravity changes could work perfectly in a game. Like some gravity anomalies in a broken dimension. Yeah, I think that makes sense too. I feel like the orbs are sort of like gravity changes. Like they kind of feel like it. They like push you up. But right, I can kind of see it being like a bigger field as well, where gravity is all strange. Oh shit. That feels way faster. Fast. My best is 13.1. Hold on, let me see if I can beat my best time by using this new method. Oh. Damn it. So close yet so far. You see how we felt doing the OG demo now, mod? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Which part of it? Oh, you mean missing the end portal? The speed running. Oh, you mean the OG demo? Right. Right. Like finding the new method. Speedrun game looks sick. Thanks, dear. You mess up one little bit and it's all over. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's rough. No, I must have got the 13.1 seconds when the map looked different. Like, I don't think I can get 13.1 again. Even if I go the original way. Or can I? Ah, man. When I'm trying to go fast, I start to get nervous. Guys, close your eyes. Close your eyes, close your eyes. Don't watch. What? That's not fair. Who coded this? Hold on. Ooh. Missed the portal. That's so annoying. But when I miss the portal, I feel like it's my fault. Okay, that's not my fault. We definitely need to increase the portal a little bit. Well, you know what? It might also just be like putting the portal in positions that are easier to... Like, if I'm missing a portal consistently, it's like maybe the portal placement could be better. It could lend itself better to where the player ends up. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, 12.7? Beat that. A moving portal. That's a good one too. I think what the game might be lacking is obstacles, right? Things that you need to avoid. We haven't used any of the mines yet, so we already do have the mines. Every portal seems pretty straightforward to get, but there's nothing actually making it hard to get to. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But you know, are you sure that's not just... Because I'm playing? Like, maybe the actual platforming would be harder for people. Like, I think that these levels will be more beginner friendly, like more closer to the start of the game. Levels like this. Not these levels exactly, but levels like these ones will be around the start of the game. But you're totally right. Like, we need to eventually add more ways to challenge the player. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. I think, I think what you said about the wipeout course is really important. Like having like swinging axes, for example. Like not an actual swinging axe, but you know, like in video games how they have like the swinging pendulum style obstacles, and like maybe there can be spikes. So you have to be more precise where you're landing. Like maybe the sides of this slope, or not this one because you start right on the middle of it. But maybe this platform has like spikes on the side, so you land right. You have to like slide right in the middle. Let's write down spikes. They won't be spikes, it'll be more like corrupted areas that hurt you. Did you have enemies planned, or am I dreaming that? Hi Jelly, how was dinner? I did have enemies planned, but I cut them. We cut the enemies. I mean, maybe we bring them back? That was in the old version of the game. Sounds like a lot to get into. Depends on your scope. Yeah. It was. Although there wasn't like a combat system. It was like you use what you currently have, like dash in, to dodge their attacks and to kick them and stuff. So it's not like a huge change of scope, but the reason why I kind of went against them was because I felt like, not that it affected the scope, but it affected the focus of the game. I feel like it made the game, it went against what the game is supposed to be. Because it was like, okay, I'm speed running, I'm doing things really fast. Okay, now there's an enemy. Now I have to like stop and like think about the enemy. I don't know. It kind of was like it was like two different games. It was like a combat game and a speed running game, and I was like, I should delete one. The speed running focus. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, I can still see it working though. I live shattered pillars. Kisa. Hi Kisa, welcome back. Shattered pillars. Definitely more towards the end. Yeah. I mean, we can start towards the middle. Yeah, I think I'll think about that and we'll brainstorm that. Basically, we need more ways for the player to die. So one really long level. Yeah, I mean, I said I was gonna stay away from long levels, but I think having just one of them at least, could be kind of fun. Do you have tent platforms like the ones that crumble after you land? Not yet, but we were talking about them just earlier. Yeah, I wrote that down earlier. That's a good one. You know what? There is one thing that I kind of want to do, is make it so that there are moving things that you can dash to dodge. Like the enemies in the original prototype of this game from like years ago could shoot spells at you, basically, like shoot things at you, and you could dash through them, and it would like, well, obviously it would dodge them so it wouldn't break your momentum, but it would also refresh your dash too. And it kind of felt really fun to like parry things basically. The one problem with that is it made it very hard to build levels and be like, well, is there going to be a bullet there to dash through so you get the double dash? But maybe it doesn't need to be that complicated. You know how Crash Bandicoot Remastered had one really long and difficult level? It did? I don't remember. Multiple paths, like a level that splits on the beginning and meets at the end. Yes! That's a good concept too. I definitely want to make more of those. Speaking of, towards the end, wasn't there a hard limit for how long the stream was going to be? Or am I reminding the teacher of a test? No, you are right. We were going to end 30 minutes ago. I just wanted to make one last level. And we did. We made it. Oops. Very last level of each game's remaster had like an ultimate level with no checkpoints. That's right. There are a lot of old games that like doing that. True. That would be fun for the final level. Just a really, really long one. You've made fantastic progress. Thank you, Kisa. I agree. We made... How many? 4? We have a total of 5 good levels using the new system. I'll bring back the old ones too. And I don't know, I feel like we're learning and getting better as well. Like that's also one of the big goals here, is to make good levels. We're going to have to make some okay levels. Admittedly though, I'm pretty happy with these so far. Like once we tweak them and stuff. What's wrong with the collision in this one? Oh. Man, I almost want to bring back the enemies now. Now that I'm thinking, oh no, hold on. If not the enemies, just the whole concept of like maybe stuff that we have to dodge and dash through as like a iframe dodge. What? Maybe the bullet thing can be solved by signaling the user that this is a zone which they can use the mechanic. Like the enemy having an aim laser or something. Dodge or like a jump pad enemy for level shortcuts. Right, the enemies can be used as shortcuts. That is actually sort of how the enemy worked. Is that it was like a floaty guy. Oops. And if you dashed towards him, you would kill the enemy, right? But you would also do like a bounce off the enemy. It was kind of like these dash orb things. You would dash into it and then like boost up. But even if it was like, it doesn't really need to be an enemy. Like what if it was just like a little corrupted portal and like corrupted energy was getting shot out of it on like a timed basis, and you just had to be careful. You had to like dodge through it. Portal that sucks you in and spits you out. Oh, are you making a game? Hi, Docker. I am making a game. Back to this level. A strong current of Inku. Yeah, that would be really cool. Okay. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with progress today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We have exactly one stream remaining until October. October is here in just like a week. In less than a week. Just only one left, one stream left. The Saturday stream / Sunday stream, depending where you are, is the final stream of this month. And then after that stream, I'll be releasing the new version of the demo that we've been working on today. If you want to be a part of testing that, of course, you can join the Ko-Fi. And then we have a few fun things. There's a lot of fun stuff happening in October. I am going away for like a couple of weeks. Not 5 years. Not 5 years. Not 5 years, okay? Look at me. Take me seriously. I'm not leaving for 5 years. A couple of weeks. A few. We'll see. Not exactly sure when I'll be back yet. But there'll be things happening while I'm away. Kyotober is happening. Kyotober is happening. And then when I get back, we're going to do some Halloween stuff. We're going to keep on working on the game. Not just working on the game, we're going to be finishing the game. Like, seriously, the last arc of this year is going to be a little crazy. It's going to be a little wild. That's why I think it's important to have the deep rest, the deep slumber in preparation, because we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Just a week away. You're doing good, Maud, and at a great pace. Thank you, Carmat. I feel the same way. I feel like we're keeping a good pace here. I feel like we're doing good. We're doing good. By the end of this game, we're going to be so much better than when we started. And we're going to have a game. Pretty cool. Can't believe you're being raptured. Shut up, Curry. I'm not being raptured. I'm the one rapturing. One more stream. That's right. That's right. One more stream. So make sure you come back, because it'll be the last one for a while. And he uses Goblin Barrel. I'm a proud Goblin Barrel user. An Archer Yawner. Alright, that was a fun stream. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys. Please take care, okay? Be careful out in the rain, in the sleepy rain. Audra Yawner is wild. Yeah, man. Thank you for streaming. Of course. My pleasure. Thanks for stream mode. Please take care. Thank you. I will. Promise. Taking so good care. Alright, let's get out of here. Bye, everyone. See you very soon. Thank you for everything.